Alright, welcome back to another episode of Game Crafters, where today we're going to be building the start menu. But of course, before we do that, I've got some things to show you, this new mechanic that I made off camera. But before I do, if you enjoyed today's episode, please leave a like and subscribe for more. Now then, I saved some levels here. I saved the laser level from a long time ago. Got the this stuff saved as prefabs now. We got all this stuff over here. As well as a few other things. And we got the all mechanic thing saved. Even with this here that currently doesn't do anything yet. But here is the level that I have made right here in this particular instance. This level, well, you'll see what it's going to be like. So you start to level up. Oh god, I made that loud. And you basically set that there. And there's a reason you want to set that there. Because you see something? You see something up there? Well, first things first. Man, that was close. Whew. But yeah, there's a very particular instance here that you gotta look out for. You think, oh, I can go here and the explosion's just not gonna do anything, right? Or I can just go down and the explosion won't do anything. Well, this is what happens. I'm fine. Oh, nope, not fine. A nuclear explosion. You're probably wondering what's causing a nuclear explosion. That just makes the entire level, explode. Well, it's this thing right over here. Assuming you can see my mouse. That radiation block. That I don't think can do anything, because if you try to go here, explosion will occur and you're dead. No matter what, you will die if you try it. I'm a little bit out of practice, so I don't know how I'm going to do this properly. But, yeah, you just go on ahead, do all this stuff. Blow that up so that destroys the crate down there, the enemies move. And you want to try to get these enemies to line up with that. You want to do that. Do not get this crate destroyed, because you need it to get rid of a thing. I'll wait for this enemy to... Nope. I did not time that right at all. But yeah, this one's a little bit tricky to do if you're not in practice. You can't go down because the explosion will hit there. I mean, yeah, this explosion will hit this, which will hit that chain reaction as you've seen. And until it hits this point, which causes the entire freaking level to explode. Well, that's not good. There's a lot of explosions happening. I don't know exactly where this would be, because this is definitely a good, level here. Yeah, that, blows up everything there, so you have to go back like that. Still so out of practice here. It's been a while. Like a week. Alright, he's dead. Don't go left, because that'll just kill me. Do this. Can't go through because of the tower, so you can't do it. Well, I mean, you're not going to do a quick one anyways. Now, this one's my favorite. And you'll see why in a minute. Let me just destroy this. So you can see those guys don't get affected by explosions. Don't go to the corners, because that will just destroy you. Trust me on that one. Yeah, that blows up that, which now allows for you to go here, because the crate was blocking it before. And you got the other key to be able to just get to here quickly without having to go through all that nonsense. And if I remember correctly... Yeah, there's a symbol as that. Oh yeah, this one you gotta be really careful on. Alright. Now you go as soon as that guy goes. You put this here, you unlock this, destroy the enemy, destroy the crate. And boom, you do it! You did it! Whew, but man, oh man, is this level tricky. That blows up everything, as you can see. You gotta get that there. But yeah, you gotta get rid of this. You can't get rid of it any other way. Besides, if you try to like move it somewhere, then you're just gonna get blown up by this. So you gotta go here to get rid of that crate. I mean, I guess the crate's kind of pointless, but you know, got explosives here. Can't go this way and move this because explosives will hit that and then hit this and then just dead. So you have to get this laser to hit this explosive here. Move that crate first, obviously. Get this crate moved as well. And yeah, I like this one. I don't know how I did it so well, but I like that one. But we're not here for that, no. We're here to create other things. So right now, we need the menus. Or I guess we could... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Menu scenes. So this one's going to be a little bit tricky. All right, so let's first off start by creating a scene, if I can remember where those were. Let's see, where were scenes at? Ah, here we go. Scene template. Now I just want a normal old scene. So start menu. We should probably do that because I think, well, no, if it's strings, then it doesn't matter. All right, now here comes a tricky bit. Well, first things first, I gotta do some other things here. Let me go over to template for a quick second. So we want this to be like this, negative 3,999. I gotta try to like copy that to an extent. Although I guess what we could do is copy this template level instead. Is this the one? No, this is the one. And instead of the start menu, like that one, I just go on ahead and just have this be start menu. And in the start menu, right here, like so, vent system. What was that again? I don't know, but I think that's important. We get rid of the level, I believe. Well, maybe not all the level. Let me see. It's the perimeter. Maybe keep some of the perimeter. Actually, we don't even need to worry about that. Just like, all right, hold on. I'm going to call this menu scene. I'm going to get rid of... Well, if there's one thing we want to keep, it's definitely the sound manager. Even though you can't adjust anything here, this is important for... Wait, was that the one? Oh, that's important for this. Right. So yeah, we do need a sound manager. Which I guess, in this instance, we will have to hook that up to something else. It's going to be a little tricky to get the things right. Oh, so are you trying to tell me I need to create another prefab for this? Alright, I'll create a sound manager prefab. Wait, what? What do you mean? Can I not, like, go into here and just... That's not where I want to go. Can I literally just, like, not just go into here and just move this over to prefab? Alright, I'm going to try it now. I'm just going to try to get everything cleared here because I left all this open. I don't even need to worry about clearing all that. Just close all the menus for now. How annoying. Okay, I can do that. There we go. I don't know why I can't just do that normally. I guess I just have to access it through the manager here, so that's fine. So we got our little sound manager prefab. So if there's anything here that we want to keep, well, the perimeter might be different here. Yeah, I can't just delete it. So I'm going to leave that here temporarily. We need the fade transition. And I'm going to set up, I guess, just an empty area. And we'll do this in a very particular order. Okay, so, start menu, I guess we'll just call that for that. So what we want to do now, I guess we just need to grab some white stuff then. Hey. Alright, so I guess let's just create a cube instead. Backdrop. Not the floor, but the backdrop. None of this is necessary to change. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I already did that, never mind. I was just checking to see if I had, had something else there. Alright, so what's the floor again? No, the floor. The floor. It's the floor is 2. Although I guess technically it doesn't matter, so I'll make you 1. And your size is 57.25. 57.25. And I'll keep you at 1 for now. This is the backdrop that we're going to use for all of the instances here. So, I guess the best way for me to tell you how this is going to work, I'm just going to set up a walls instance here. The best way to give you an idea on how this is going to work is literally just it being, okay, I need to go to my materials, I need to grab floor. Walls, I guess I could, if I want this to be a little bit more interactive with enemies moving around, I'll use an actual wall. There we go. So now I just need to do this. Oops. Probably should go in more so that this isn't going to cause too many issues. Now let's grab all of you. Oh god, where is this? I think we're fine. Let's grab all of you, put you here. Well, I guess we could probably... No, keep the perimeter there. Or wait, no, we don't need the perimeter anymore. At least for now. Yeah, because we got the white walls to work with here. Awesome, great, fantastic. I have no clue how much I need. I'll make a bunch. Alright, that looks like it's 5. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get to the, what do you call it, instance today. The save and load system. Because right now, we're just trying to focus... Nope. On getting the menu and navigation for that set and done with. It will probably take some time. I mean, I guess part of this doesn't matter. You will see why in a minute. Alright, so before we do anything, we need to get the first part done with here. So, paint maze. This is essentially we're going to be going ahead and putting in these. Also, don't worry, we are going to be doing actual text-based stuff. Okay, here's the prefab. It's just, for now, we're going to be using this for, like, anything that's easy for us to get done with in a relatively quick fashion. I mean, it's not that bad, since we are just doing small amounts of numbers, or letters. T. I still got to figure out how to make my own font and utilize that. And make it, like, try to stay the same size. We got the A. Let's move you a bit over here. Although we might want you to be a little bit more this way. And then we've got the Z. Also, we're still recording, right? Yeah, just need to double check. Oh, wait, shit. I just remembered something. Hopefully this isn't going to screw anything up. Because this might accidentally end the video if I don't get rid of it. Apply. Okay, good. Alright, good. Great, we're golden. Don't have to worry about that accidentally ending everything. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. It didn't do the thing. I thought I was going to do the thing. Alright, that's an S. Looked like a Z at first, but that's an S. And, of course, the E. Although, wasn't the... Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, wasn't the S completely different in the... I need to go to the temporary video base for a second. Also, can I see how big this is? Nope. I am in the dark on how big this is. I'll open this up for a quick second. I did mace and not maze. I'm an idiot. I mean... Wait a minute. Yeah, actually. That's how I did the N. And the M. That looks way better. Why did I not do that? Hey, cat. Boop, boop. Oh. Went in on the cat's face. Alright, easy fix. Well, I say easy fix, but there's still some things here that needs a little bit of adjusting. Like, for instance... Oh, God. Adjusting things are going to be a pain in the ass. It's fine. Just call that letter 1. So I realize I'm going to probably have to adjust many things with some things here. I mean, it's good that we get this kind of just done out of the way with. You have no choice but to be that, so it's fine. It's no S, it's a Z, you fool. Put the Z here, and boom. But now that means I gotta adjust some stuff in prior instances, which is not as hard as you might think. Now I need to get you even, and I need to get you to match the, no, grab all of it. Where is this at right now? Alright, so let's see. 4, 8, 12, 20. Okay. Let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16. So I guess technically we can't have this be in the middle. At least not according to this thing. Which is kind of annoying, unless I do it like 2 instead. Then we could probably have that be more in the middle. Is that more in the middle now? I don't know. Where are you at right now? Negative 19 and you're 17, 18. Yeah, okay, there we go. Middle. Alright, I'm going to go to the pause menu. Now, this is a good reason why we have these set here like this. Not here, I think it's just the pause menu. Let's see. Back should be fine. Enter is the only one that needs to be adjusted here. Alright, I need to see this for a second. M is fine, it's just the N that's messed up. Options N is fine. This N is not. What was this again? Yeah, 0.5, 0.5. Got it, easy to fix. So now we just, or better yet, move U1 over. That's not 1 over. Wait, what? Why is it not 1 over? Alright, let's move you over here real quick and see what the problem is. Is it because of this thing being 0.25? Oh, I see. Alright, 0.25, 0.5. Remember that. Got it. Great, fantastic. At least it's not that difficult to set up, you know? And of course, 0.25 and 0.25. There we go. Fix that right up. I don't know if there was anything else here. At least the N is now in a good spot. I still don't know if there's a better way to make an S here. I say the S is fine for now. Alright, good, great. Although all the enters are kind of off. But I guess there's better ways to go about doing this. Well, let's see. Can I just delete this? Yeah. Delete this. Copy you. Put you here. You should be in the same spot regardless. Yeah, because the Q here is the same. The E here is the same. This is also a good test to see if this is actually going to change stuff and if I like add things in. Oof, the no is not the same. Easy enough. 1 and 1. I guess we'll just move this over. Yeah, sure, why not? No. Alright, back to what it was. What was it, 0.5? Yeah, 0.5. I'm pretty sure. Yep, if you're 0.5, then you're definitely 0.5. Let's see. Restart's fine. The no is fine. Are you sure is fine? Options should be fine. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's see. -6. -6. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And this is just letters, so it's not really doing anything too massive here. That's the restart menu. Let's hide that as well. Well, let's just double check. Make sure everything here is right. Enter is now fine. We need to do the same thing with enter again. Duplicate. Put down here. Do this. And show the options menu. Alright, let's see. If anything, the options in the options menu is now slightly off. I guess it's fine, I can fix that. And this is why we do this now, instead of when we need it most. That's 0.75, don't forget it. I hope that's fine. 0.75. No, you're 0.75. Point, you fucking dumbass! Oof, wait a minute. Yeah, no, hold on. This would mean that if I wanted this to work, I would need, not that. This. I would need to move everything by 0.5 over some. Unless I move this and I didn't realize it. It's fine. There we go. Now you should be 0.75. And you'll be even. Good, great, that's better. Alright, now that that's been taken care of, FX, BGM, ARN, but the ARN here is fine. The ARN here is fine. Enter is fine. Back is fine. You know, I didn't think I'd be doing this, but I looked at this image right here, and then I remembered, oh, the N was supposed to look like that. And, that makes more sense now. So now I got to adjust some things. And now, last but not least, is the exit menu, which I think is the only thing here being this. So I'll delete you. I'll duplicate you. And change you to this. There we go. But now that makes everything here what it needs to be, I think. I would say with the only thing that might be a tiny bit off in the no department just being in a particular direction. But I guess, couldn't I just do I don't know, 0.5? Yeah, I don't need to do anything massive. I could just make that 0.5 instead. So now I just need to go over to the options menu. What? What happened? Huh? Wait a minute. I don't know where the hell I am right now. Oh, I'm on here. Did I accidentally hid this instead. No, hide this, you idiot. I said hide this. And now let's go to, not options, but restart real quick. And we'll just make this 1.5 as well. I'll look just to make sure. Huh? That's what the exit one looks like, right? Yeah, okay, just need to double check. Maybe not 0.5, maybe, I don't know, 0.25? Does that look like it's more in line? Yeah, 0.25 looks better, actually, so that's what I'll do. Again, that's the wrong one. Restart menu. Hide that, go to exit, go to here, and make this 1.25. I'm glad we're going back and fixing things that we didn't really need to fix. And that's always good, Well, that's fine. It's back to normal now. Everything's back to normal. Alright, no, hold on. I kind of want the paint maze. Well, it depends. Because this is already pretty big. I guess before we do any wall stuff, I need to get new game, load game, and quit game all set. And hope we don't have to worry about doing anything else here. Alright, so now we just build new game up. Oh, that reminds me. Oh no, W kind of looks fine the way it is. W is different compared to other things. Let's see, the G, the A, the M. And with these, I could probably just duplicate these letters here, the game, and then just move them. Shish. Did we all just lose? Well, unfortunately we did. What can you do? Alright, let's see. Where the hell is the... Okay, so that's 16 away. This is also 16 away, so we don't want that. Let's see, that's 17 away, but this is 15 away. That's more centralized now. Alright, good. Great, fantastic. I'm going to duplicate all of these. I'm going to move them over to load game. Probably should hold off until I can get the other letters in, but it's fine. That's a J, you fool. Go to L. I really wish I could rotate these the right way. I probably should do it in this direction first, actually. Again, the other direction, you fool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let's see. You're 18 and you're 15. So looks like you probably need to go in the middle. So let's make you 0.5. There we go. Assuming everything here is right, which it seems like it is. Okay, good, great, fantastic. For shits and giggles, I'll just go on ahead. No, A. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Just so we have all the letters there. Funny how we're doing it like this instead of a different way that isn't backwards ass dumb. It's not where Q is supposed to be. The Q is supposed to be here. Now I'll move the Q as I see fit. Now give me the U. I think it's going to be the same size as the... Yeah, it should be. No. Right, the Q is longer. I forgot about that tidbit. So no, it'll be slightly bigger than that. I guess that means technically you would be like right here, right? I'll put you here for now since I got to move all of this stuff over. All right, good, great, fantastic. The G, the A, the M, the E, the removal of caps lock. Where is that? Oh, wait, right. That's a problem. You need to go back to 0.5 and go back to this. And now go back to 1. There we go. If everything is right, you should now be in order. And it's the perfect collapse. I mean, you know, the pyramid going downwards like so. Okay, so that seems to be that. All good and set, which is good. It's probably going to be 0.5. So that seems like a good size for all of them regardless. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, back up. I forgot a very important tidbit here. I need to bring these down by 2. So that this is truly centered. Just the same as Paint Maze. Got to bring that down by 2. Oops. Even though it doesn't really matter. Oh, also. There. So it's truly centered. For these, it matters more. Paint Maze logo didn't really matter much, but, you know, we did it anyways. At least when you go back into the, the normal instance with the thing. At least when you do that, it keeps it going on the current scale instead of snapping it back onto 1 again. If I remember correctly, Dreams didn't really have something like that. I forgot what it had. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Out of my way. I don't know what direction you should be in, but I think this is good. I think. Well, let's see. No, D, you fool. And we might want to make these a tiny bit longer. Depends, really. I remember we had, like, very little space before. Yeah, before we only really had, like, a 13 by... I mean, if we were to look at the camera right now... If we were to look at the camera... Well, we have to hide fade transition, first of all. Now, if we were to look at the camera... Yeah, everything's kind of in line. Where if I were to get rid of you and go back to the camera... Oh, it's not in line. Didn't realize that. I mean, it might be easy fix. Like, what if I were to put this here and just look at the camera now? Main camera. What the hell? Where is this thing? I didn't realize just how much space I gave us. Oh, really? That's there? Huh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So if I were to just start this scene real quick, which is going to take a while to load, apparently. Don't know why it's taking a while to load. I can see the top, but I can't see the interior. Unless I go into full screen. Maximize. Oh. Well, I don't exactly have an easier way to go into full screen. I would have to literally create an application. So it looks like I just needed to go 1 over in this direction. Got it. Where are all of you again? Right. So I'm just going to grab all of this, move this over 1, delete the little bits here. Same thing here, grab all of this, move this over by 1, delete the little bits. Wish I knew what resolution this would be. Can I set resolution? No? Whatever. Alright, now where, my backdrop, which probably should be down below. So I guess that means you gotta be 55 instead. And assuming this is the size that we want, which I'm not sure, it doesn't seem like there's an easier way to go into full-on full screen. Like if I were to maximize... Yeah, this is literally the best that we can do to go inwards. I guess it's fine. Well, actually, hold on. It seems like the size of this thing also helps us determine how big everything is. Yeah, everything is just white by default. Does that look like the usual screen size? I can't tell. Also, what's this? Lock? Does that mean this can't move? No. Lock? That didn't do anything either. I don't know what that does. It is not really doing any good for me. I guess that's fine. Ugh, God, it's gonna suck if, like... I mean, we do have perimeter adjustments. Like, yeah, actually. With the perimeter adjustments that we have here, and all the perimeters themselves in this department, well, we probably want to go to a wall. We probably want to go to You know, we probably would want to go to these walls up here. So where's this? Oh, that's not good. None of this is good. Oh god, and trying to adjust all of this is going to be a pain too. Yeesh. Most of this is going to keep its size, but you know what? Adjust it now, so we don't have to worry about it later. And now with this stuff here, get all that set up, we should theoretically be good on this part for the time being, hopefully. Whoops, almost did something stupid. Alright. Let me just grab all this, duplicate this, do that. I know we could just increase the size of it, but for the sake of, like, adjusting something on the outside for whatever reason whatsoever, we'll have it set up like this. Oh, why is this wall here? That's weird. I don't know why that wall is... damn it. I really wish there was a lock windows in place option. Is there a lock windows in place? No? Screw it. So yeah, if on the off chance something stupid happens and that doesn't like fully take everything there, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, I would have to create a build here, which I guess I technically could. Build setting. I probably could. Is that going to screw anything up? I mean, it shouldn't. I'm going to put the start menu in here real quick. I'm going to do a quick build and run. And we're going to put it full screen test. Oh, folder. Okay, hold on. Oh god, how long is this going to take? We might be making this one take ages. I'm going to go to main base. I'm going to go to new folder. I'm going to call it full screen test. Select folder. Please don't take too long. It's going to take long, is it? Is it? Oh god. Well, it kind of doesn't matter because this is probably going to come out. Oh wait, no, it's going quickly. And you just build a scene. I don't know what happened here. This is also just a good test to have in general to see how this works. Alright, good. Oh god! Made with Unity. Okay, so in full-on, full screen, I don't know where that needs to be. 1, 2, here? Alright, well, we don't have a way to quit, so, where is the thing? This one? Alright, exit. Okay, good. Great, we've done the test. Oh, Jesus. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting indeed. How big is this? Also, apparently I'm not selecting the right wall. What? Give me the wall. No, no, no. Is that really how much space we have? Oof. That's a bit concerning, not gonna lie. Oops. Don't select this one. Unselect. God fucking damn it. What are you selecting? What is this? Where is this at? Get out of here. I don't know where you're at. Get it. No. Go here. Okay, now we should be good. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because the camera doesn't exactly have like the best way for us to see how this looks. Can I get a better look at this? Instead of having to do a build and run test. Let's see. So we'll use this as a means to figure out how big this is. Build and run. I'm assuming this means that the one that we already got pre-existing would be where that's at. Jesus, this is even smaller than I thought! I wonder if there's a way to mess with the resolution here. Alright, so that means that some of the freaking danger meter stuff is probably not even going to be seen. No, it should be seen. I don't see why it wouldn't be seen, considering where that is all at. Like, if you look at the perimeter here, that stuff is here. It's still a bit worrisome now. Okay, when I want to go into the build settings for a quick second and see if I can mess around with some stuff. Player settings. Default kind of cursor hotspot. I don't see anything with that. We won't worry about that yet then. Okay, so it seems as though that's an issue. I'm going to add in a scene here. Which one? An easy one. I'll add in the easy one. I'll add in this. I'll move you here. So we should start in the laser level. Oh, wait, no, cancel. That's saved, right? Okay, good. Did I just minimize that? Oh, just in case I didn't. Oh, just in case I did. Yeah. Laser level test. Alright, let's see. First, I want to see what this looks like. I guess I could probably move these a little bit over. Everything else here seems to be fine in terms of, like, vertical size. Just horizontal size we need to adjust. Man, that's annoying. I mean, at least it still works as it's supposed to. Whoops. Alright, no. Exit. Because we don't have the way to exit out of the scene. Huh, that's a little annoying. So that means y'alls need to move. Well, I mean, at least some of this is easy to move. All I gotta do is just grab everything here and just move it over. Well, if I do that, I probably should also grab all the keys here. Not the full thing, just the things that move this stuff. So just away from that, so there's like a wall there, I guess. Alright, so long as I can select these and move these over. Why is that key? For crying out loud. Let me go over here. Can I not? Okay, good. Probably should be doing this from the top, actually. Move this stuff over. Am I grabbing a wall here? Okay, good. Move the wall over here. And now that those walls have been moved and properly adjusted, I mean, at least in full screen mode, you got like a large thing to look at, which now makes me curious to see what the other thing is going to look like. the colorblind mode. Now that one is going to be interesting, to say the least. Oh, well, this is going to kind of suck. Alright, well, this is easy enough. All I gotta do is just grab the Poison UI temporarily, hide that, and just move this over one. No, I said this. Wait, what? Why is this still black? No. Okay, could you do that? Why is that here? Why is there two? Is there two? There should not be two. Alright, there's the Poison UI. Adjusted. Fully. But man, now that's just kind of annoying to have to like deal with, because now we realize just how big the actual levels are. It's not this. It's not this big. I guess technically speaking, I don't know, if I go maximize, it shows more of the screen than it should. I'm going to go back to the menu here real quick. Also, it does seem as though that... fuck. It does seem as though that this does need to be moved over in this direction. Which is good now, because we know exactly where all this stuff needs to go. Sure, why not? I don't know, it's... Because now in test mode, it's just going to look weird. Because we're going to see things that we don't want to see. So how do I make it to where it shows the actual build itself? That does kind of put a damper on how I'm going to do certain aspects without, like, getting a build made first. That's going to suck. Alright, I need to go through all of this now. Call all of it walls. Or wall. There we go. And now we know that the size of the backdrop here is going to be different. How different? 43. So according to this, 43 and 25's our size, right? I think. I don't know. I'm going to go on ahead and build and run. Now to see if the thing is where it needs to be. I want to press Alt F4 just in case it also somehow ruins OBS. And so that's in a better spot now. That's kind of good. Can't really get up there. Okay, alright. So far so good. That's kind of good. I mean, in the current position it's in, I guess we could probably move over one more so it's more centralized. Whoops. But for the time being... God, where is it? Prefabs, right, go to prefabs. Pause menu, perimeter. Ugh. Alright, deselect that. Let's make this easier on us. And also, while we're at it, just hide these two real quick. I really wish that this system... Oh, because this stupid thing is in the way. I really wish that this system would keep the camera the size it needs to be in the build menu. It would make things so much more easier building all of this stuff up if this just would not be hidden. Or if this part would be cut off like it is in the actual menu system. Because that is like kind of the perfect size, with the exception of this being kind of cut off a tiny bit. But that's fine. That one doesn't matter too much. Shish. Now here comes the annoying part of this. Right, it's fine. Just move that one over. Okay, good, great. Hide these two now. Oh god, but now we have to select... Well, at least I could just press Control to deselect it if I make a stupid mistake. This will keep things more centered in the screen, so it looks nicer. There we go. And at the end of the day, the idea is to make this match the screen size that I have. We got a little bit of extra space here in case somebody's screen size is somehow able to surpass a tiny bit of it. Which you shouldn't. I don't know who else is going to have a giant screen size to cause any more issues here. Shouldn't be a freaking issue at all. But I don't know. So that takes care of that. Now I need to go into the build setting here. Put you here. And just build and run. I don't know what that one is a build and run as instead of just a regular old build and run. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's a tiny bit bigger. Got it. That's kind of annoying. There has to be a way to adjust it so it's a little bit larger. But I guess no matter what, the way my screen is going to make this look off. So let's go and exit out of this. So it is 45, at least according to this. Not even fully 45, it's just some of it is 45. God fucking damn it. Alright, it's fine. I'll move you like this. Man. Yeah, I might as well also just do this for you guys. You better be the same as you need to be. Or I swear. Alright, good. So that's been adjusted. We now know the size that we have for certain things. Unless the camera can be adjusted a tiny bit. Why are you up here? Because if I do this, this is what will happen. Play. Oh, it's actually doing it. Well, of course it's doing it because of the way this is set. Which makes me wonder. Oh, I see. I see now. Why are you doing that now? Now you're going to adjust? Okay. So we got to try to keep our screen exactly like this. At most. Okay, really? That just makes it bigger. Oh, of course that would make it bigger. This one is weird. Free aspect. Wait, free aspect? What if I don't want free aspect? Hold on. Alright, is that it? Stop it. Aha. I see. So I would have to change the aspect then, eh? So that's full HD. Which one would we want? Let's see. I'm going to go into maximize mode and see what this looks like. 16:9, 16:10. Okay, definitely don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay, so it looks like no matter what, this is going to be stuck like that. Shish. Frick. Well, that's good. We have full HD mode. Perfect! Actually, so I could just have this like this, and no matter what, this will always do that. So that means if I were to go into, let's say, the nuke level in game screen, I can't see shit. Let's go into the laser level so I can see shit and not get blasted by nukes. Yep, that's better than free aspect. It actually gives me an idea on what everything here looks like. I can adjust it on the fly if I wanted to. I like this one, I like that one. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so it doesn't look like anything here could mess up in that department. The only thing that's a bit off is, unfortunately, well, actually, I think there could be a fix for that, isn't there? We don't have the main camera, like, adjusted to any of this. But what if I made it, like, 5,000? Okay, no. Let's not adjust it here. Let's adjust it in here. Okay, let's see. Negative 4,000. What does that look like here? Okay, 100. No, not 1,200. 50. Is this really the best size we've got for the camera? I don't know why this one was made $39.99. That made no sense. What does this do? Nothing that I know of. Wait, width? 101. Okay, 200. What is this doing? 100. Wait, what? Does that mean I could do this now? That's not doing anything. Why can't I transform this one? 5? What does 5 do? Let's just try it out and see. It does nothing. Go back to 1. Anchors. Maximum of 1? Delta? Okay, no, we would probably want this then. Why can't I make this bigger? So I don't know what this does. Because it's not changing anything in the background, which is weird. Okay, hold on. Let me see scale. Now it keeps it locked. What if I don't have it locked? That doesn't do anything. Field of view. That just changes the field of view. Still just changes the field of view. How about this? Does that do anything? I don't know what the hell this is. Horizontal? Oh god. I can't just do that. Is that a better spot? Let's see. No, it's still not a good size. Is there really no other way to adjust this on its own accord? Okay, I don't know what this is. Let's see, what is this? Oh, I see now. But this is not helping. So then maybe we want it to be Y? Okay, hold on. 0.1. 0.01. 0.01. What does that look like here? Does it adjust here? It does. Is that what we want? It might be. That might be what we want. Viewport rectangle. So 0.01 it seems. To try to keep all this in order. That's not what I want. 0.01. What does this do outside of just that? 0.01. 0. 1.152. 0.5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 9, 5, 9, 9, 9, 8. 0, 1. Or 1. What? Huh? Nine 9 seems to be the closest. But what about you? 1.1, 0.19. It would help if I knew what this did exactly. With. I don't know, it seems like it's moving it in weird directions. This is the closest I've gotten. 0.01, 2, 1, 5, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2. Okay, I guess 1, 2 works. We're just trying to get all of this inwards. This seems like it just scales it, but keeps it going upwards. Well, I'm going to do a little test here. Now, this doesn't exactly do anything good for us here. So 0.012. So say if I were to go back to here and... Oh, yeah, save. Go back to here and make this 0.012. With nothing else changing. And we go into here. This seems a little bit larger now. That seems about the size it needs to be. And then on the exterior, that seems like where that needs to be. Save this as well. Okay, good, great, fantastic. I'll just do that to all of them. Because that seems like it's very important. At the very least, to get it as close as possible to the, this. So that is a bit larger, but that's fine. My God, we've been at this for like an hour and we haven't even gotten all the navigation stuff done with yet because I forgot that technically speaking, it's not like this. It's like this. And just assume that we have the full HD, which I think we technically already do. So yeah, there we go. Awesome. I wish I had that presence of mind to use that. But you know what? It's all good. It's all fine. So now that we've done that, and we've done all the things that we need to do in that department, wait a minute, I probably should select all of this stuff. Now it's time for us to fully build this godforsaken menu. So, what do you say? Yeah. And also, I'm surprised at just how well fit this is here. Yeah, this is 45. Phew. Well, you know what? Better late than never, am I right? Learning that. Wait, no. Back up. No. Yet. Alright, so there's going to be a few things here that are going to be slightly different. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that might be something we want to adjust. Actually, yeah, I think that's something we want to adjust in general. Hold on. God, there are so many walls here. And this is only just part of it. You will see what it is exactly I have planned. I guess we want things to be a bit more inwards, so why don't I take... Whoops. Why don't I take this real quick? And then take this one real quick as well. And I guess everything up here as well. Nah, it's kind of good where that's at. So then, does that mean we don't... need you, or do we want you to be something else? Because what I could do is have that here instead. What? No. This one is what I want. I guess what I could do is just, like, condense these into bits and pieces instead. Oh, wait, that's not where that needs to be. You fool. You moron. This needs to be a little bit higher up. Right, can I go to quick game? Okay, good. Great. So quick game will be here. Load game will be here. Unless we want this one to be a little bit more like a double system. Which we could. Hold on, let's see. Also, just at this point, I'm just gonna go on ahead and, I don't know, put all of these into this wall bit here. Obviously, call all of you wall. Plus. Wish I knew what the plus meant, but I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Good, great, fantastic. That's what we're gonna do. Why not? Let's make this easier on ourselves. Wall. Get the divider lines here. Oh, whoops. Okay, we don't want to do that yet. We want to try to combine everything here within reason. Okay, so we don't want to do that yet. This is something we should have done, a while ago. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Alright, where the hell was I? Ah, yes, there you guys are. Wall. Well, I guess technically speaking, I can do it like this. Nah, we'll hold off on that for now. Move you here. Alright, we got the stupid corners, and then we got the stupid full-on perimeter. Which, honestly, at this point, I should just have it. Oops. I don't know what I just did there, but it's fine. Now let's change all of you to the wall just in case, because I'm sure something's screwed up here. Yeah, okay. I guess technically, wouldn't it make more sense to have you there? Although technically, it would make more sense to have this in its own little section instead of what we're doing here. Okay, hold on. That might be a better idea than what the hell I'm doing. No, you were supposed to do something. Paint maze line. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Let's make this easier on ourselves. Instead of making this even more of a pain, we just go on ahead and separate the walls into... We should have done that before! Alright, new game lines. Because there's probably going to be a few of these. You go in here instead. And you will go in here. So, let's see. I guess I'll move you up here like so. And I'll move these down here like so. Because I wanted to kind of be 3 apart. That's the idea, 3 apart. You'll see why in a minute. I've done this before in Dreams. I have the player go through the thing here. Oh wait, shit, that reminds me. Technically, these need to be down more. Oh, wait, right. Okay, forget. You also have to be 0.5. Although this one might change a slight bit. We'll see in a minute. Alright, now I'm just going to get perimeter. All the perimeters in here. Not all the perimeters changed their name. What the hell, perimeter? What is your two's problems? Change the wall. There we go. Or 5, or however many there were. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's move the wall in here. Don't matter where, just as long as it's in here. And now let's just get load game lines. Part of me wonders if I should do some of the navigation menu stuff off camera. Just so we have that kind of where that needs to be. Alright, I'm going to move these up here. I'm going to create another one of you. It looks like quit game needs to go up one. I'll put this up here. Now let's go on ahead and create another one. Quit game lines. And of course, we move all of this stuff over into here. And then move this into here. Don't matter where, just somewhere. You're kind of where you need to be, so now we just duplicate you and boom. Alright, good, great. I might make this 4 instead, maybe 0.4. Maybe? Or 0.45 instead. We could probably do something along the lines of this. Yeah. That's the wrong one. Okay, good. But not done yet. Now I gotta move these back one. Maybe not back one. Maybe like, let's see, 0.5. So that they're in there, but they're not fully in there. So if we were to like line them up with oh wait, what? Did I do the wrong ones? Ah, for crying out loud, no. No. You clicked on the wrong ones. No, these are the ones we wanted to move. Which means that you need to be 0.5. Am I in asymmetric mode? Yeah, get out of asymmetric mode for a second. What the? Why is A all the way back there? Hold on a second. Why is A back one? A, what's your problem? Okay, I guess I gotta go over to A and fix that, don't I? At least A is an easy fix. Don't know why it's doing that. Text, here we go. Every other letter seems to be in the spot it needs to be in, except for A. Which is weird. Something is off here. Why is A back here? Did I accidentally move that there? Why would that have moved? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move this up one, because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess they're all -1. Right. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. They're all -1s. Maybe we move it in a tiny bit more. So, like, I don't know. Let's see, 45? No, 75. Yeah, sure, why not? The idea is for the player to, like, come into the scene, like so. Well, I guess first things first, I gotta go into perimeter. And I gotta delete a bit here. Oh, I just realized something. If we want new game here, we technically need to have a way to get up. Unless we were to use a new game and low game in the same instance. So new game just brings you over to here. That probably actually might be better, now that I think about it. I'll have to figure out how to like adjust it. Probably have an instance here that detects that the player goes there and, you know, does the thing that needs to be done. You'll see why this is important soon enough. But the idea here is for the player to start here when you start the game, come through like a little area, and then get to here and stop right there, which allows you to select it by pressing down and then down again. And it's not the same system as the pause menu. The player is actually automatically moving to where they need to go. Yeah, if I have this in the same area, it'll be a hell of a lot easier to grab all the things I need. Alright, now we're going to just go on ahead and create decor, which is easy enough. I just need to go on ahead and, let's see here. It's not going to be easy if I have to go all the way down here. Unless I do this, like so. And I just move this wall instead, or whatever wall that was there. What? Oh, that's what that is. Right, never mind. This is the right one. We'll grab you, move you to decorum, and then we'll just move you around as we see fit. So now we just build it. We just build the system. So I think what we're going to do is have the player stand right here and go here, and so on and so forth. So now we just build out the level like so. And yes. So we're probably going to have the back menu take the player back through the new game. Depends. We could also have it take the player back through here. Yeah, new game. Moves around there. You'll see in a minute. There is much that must get done with here. And right now we're basically just making like a nice little... it doesn't have any massive importance. It literally is just building some random-ass level to essentially showcase like what kind of levels you'll come across. And maybe you'll see some colors you won't understand or some other things. I mean, it's not going to show you every single aspect of the game, but it will show you some of it at least. Most of these don't even really need a collider. I just have them with a collider. Do this just because, even though it doesn't matter, we're nowhere near done. Alright, let's see. So the player will be following the little tube that brings him over to here. Just like so. Now, I definitely had a completely different one than what I did before in Dreams. But we had, like, very little space to work with. All things considered. In this one, we have way more space. Which is interesting, to say the least. Okay, so what we're probably going to do is have, like, 2 systems here. Whoops. And we'll have the back instance happening right here. This one should probably be more like this or something. And you can be more like that. Okay, good, great, awesome. Change all these to walls now. Now we want to go on ahead and do some stuff here, maybe? Okay, not as much. Can't move this. Because of stupid isometric exercise. It's fine. Yeah, look at that. That looks like it's actually a part of the level, doesn't it? Which reminds me, are you the same size? You're bigger. I can adjust that real quick. Oh, no, you gotta be bigger, never mind. But are you aligned with all the blocks? What the hell? No, you're not. I'll fix that real quick. Paint maze. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Have that be aligned with all the blocks that we've got here. Alright, good. Isometric. Oh, wait. Pressing that automatically gets it to isometric mode. Good, great. Okay, so right now we're not building any of the navigation stuff yet. Right now we're just going to build the menu system. So this part's pretty easy. We're not going to have like the enemy's movement sound be played. Even though there's already a sound manager. There's a sound manager in here, right? Oh, perimeter. Oh wait, right, we can get rid of perimeter now. We never needed that. Was there anything here? No, perimeter was something else. We can delete that from here now. I don't think putting enemies in here is going to mess up anything, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. I guess game objects, which doesn't have too much of a purpose. So we're going to have a lock. Is this in the same direction? It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Let's see. We're going to have a lock right here, maybe? Like I said, it doesn't matter. We're just trying to do something unique with this system. So you see most of this stuff and you question what it's supposed to be for, but you don't exactly know. Of course you wouldn't know. There's no reason for you to know at the moment. We're probably going to have some horizontal enemies, like maybe one right here. And that's why we want these to be actual walls. We don't want anything here or here, nor here. Although I guess what we could do is probably just put a lock here, and then just put an enemy here. I'm curious, actually. Is this going to give me an error? No. There's no reason for it to give me an error. Yeah, you see just the enemy moving back and forth. You don't know why, but you can... I mean, yeah, you kind of sense that that right there is a bad guy. It's an enemy. You kind of like get the feeling that that's what it is. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sure there's a way to make it so that that's not going to be numbers. I'm sure. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where to look for that. Okay, let's see. We want regular clockwise enemy here. Going in the directions that they need to go in. It's funny because you won't hear them doing their thing. Do I want clockwise enemies here? That'd be pretty funny. Alright, let's see. What else? What else? Gameplay object-wise, I think we'd probably want a lava block somewhere. Oh, well, that's going to be an issue for this department, but I guess just for the sake of this, whoops, you know, being completely different. Oh, wait, never mind. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because everything's in a very particular order, so why don't I just bring the back, well, wait. Why don't I just bring the backdrop down to 2, -1, -2, -1, -3? What? 3, 2, 4, 5. What were you before? 0? -1? What? What is your problem? Go back. Oh, that's the scale, you fucking idiot. 2. That's the problem. You're not what you're supposed to be. You're in the scale. It's fine. It's fine. People, you know, look here, you see this. But if you go into the game, you just see it like this. Like that, like an actual level. That's what I want to have for at least the start menu. For the main menu, I'm not sure. And we'll probably just put a crate right here. Go over there and push the crate. Maybe like an ice block or something. and an ice here. I mean, you've all seen me make this game. You know what each one of them do. Lava bits here. I probably have like the key over here or something. Let's see. Maybe some enemies here. Nah, no enemies there. How about a teleporter? Yeah, sure, why not? I have a teleporter here that moves you all the way over to here or something. That would seem kind of pointless in that direction. Unless we have the teleporter move you here. Yeah, then they would just like move the crate there, but you gotta figure out a way to go over to there. Do I want to have shifters show? Nah, I don't want to have too much on screen here for most of this stuff. Just some enemies here, because why not? I wonder if the teleporter is going to make a noise if we did that. I don't know what other kind of decorations I'd put here. Some drops? I guess, why not? Nah. Leave that one open. There's a small amount in certain areas. Remove the ones that we don't need in other areas. And there we have it. Okay, so here's the first instance. We've got the start menu over here, which is basically all that it can be right now, which is good. Now we just go over to here, create the quit menu, and this one is pretty easy. So, let's see. Walls will be up top. I feel like that's a good thing to have. I will have the perimeter up top. Wait. Also, is that going to be... No, it's fine. Damn it. Well, at least doing that doesn't screw things up. Bring the backdrop down and do this. Alright, good, great, fantastic. I'll move some stuff around here. And on the perimeter side of things, I will delete all of the bits up here, wherever that is. Delete. I will move you, at least. And I guess you're up higher. Unless I already grabbed that. Oh, no, there it is. Should just have these in order or something. Oh, well, whatever. And this is probably what's going to happen. That will be the only free space there. Whoops. That will be the only free space that we need in this department. Alright, now we just need a simple yes or no. I am realizing that this is probably going to do... No. I just remembered something that has to be here. I just remember this is going to take a whole lot more effort than I realize, I mean. Trying to get all of this stuff in. But hey, that's fine. We can get this done with. So we need the yes, of course. Which is basically just going to be, are you sure? Yes, and it'll, exit you out. Oh, I should move this first. And the ZS, which I still don't like too much, but I don't know of a better way to do it without making it look like the number 5. I'm sure there's something. Is this really not centralized yet? Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know where the hell you're all going to be, but I guess it's fine for now. No. And then the are you sure? Are you sure? I guess it depends. We could probably have it here and just have, like, you know, a wrap around here. Most of this doesn't even matter, size-wise. Oh, never mind. I thought that was further, but it's not. Oops. No, I'm not sure. Maybe I want to try to beat that very difficult level. Maybe I want to go back in and try to succeed in completing this extremely annoyingly difficult level. Is that right? Okay, I see. Didn't realize that rotation was that. Now I think this is in check. Yep. Are you centralized? I can't tell. Doesn't look like you are. There we go. Well, actually, now that I realize it, might be better if we just did it like this instead. So what would it be, like 0.5, negative 0.5? Yeah, because I could just do this like so, and it will still stay where it needs to be. Yeah, sure, why not? Golds, and then the are you sure thingy. I gotta write that down again. Are you sure? Well, now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure at all. But you know what? I guess we're gonna do it. Damn it. I wish this would stay where it needs to be. Don't you worry. We will have some more stuff in the text department. For stuff like number changes. Obviously, we can't just do a system like this with number changes. I mean, could, but are you sure? No. No, we're not sure. So we're not going to do that. I mean, realistically speaking, that doesn't make much sense to do. I wish you would stop making this extra. Not like we need to worry about that too much here. We're not looking for names. We're looking for tags and layers. Assuming we need a layer for something or another. Oh, I probably didn't even need to do that. That's fine. Damn, that would fit in the whole thing if it wasn't for this needing to be open. But I guess it's fine. Actually, as a matter of fact, where are you in this department? Because I think you're supposed to actually be here. Unless that's fine. Wait, where is this at? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I guess it's fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's see. Are you sure? Now we just move some of this over. Where exactly, you may ask? Let's see. Oh. I guess for things like that, it would make sense to have it be like this. Because I wouldn't be able to change the number otherwise. So back to 1, of course. Right, now I gotta centralize this somehow. Where is this at? No idea. Well, let's see. If the center is here. Where is this at? Negative 12, 4.5. Wrong one. 9. 12? 9? That should be 10. Is that even further? Is that equal apart? No. Then wait, that would mean you would probably have to be like 0.5 then. Well, you don't get changed, but we know in our hearts of hearts that this is equal now. Say if I were to like do this and do and do this. Yeah, it's equaled. Good, great, fantastic. So now that that's been taken care of, we reduce the size of this to 0.5 maybe? And the same thing with these. This was like what? 0.45. So I guess we'll make you all 0.45, which I think I automatically have. Yep, I still have that one saved. Good, great. Oh yeah, Sonic seems off now with the no. The no seems like it's completely off. 0. What? Okay, so maybe we can't do it like that, at least for this one. So that means that you have no other choice but to be brought, I guess, to 0.5 and 1.5. Alright, back to norm. There we go. Alright, good, great, fantastic. Whew, Jesus. Okay, so far so good, I guess. I'll put you up here. No. I want you in there. Hide this. I want you in between. Alright, let's see. Now we're just going to go on ahead and make, why didn't you do this? Are you sure box? Go on ahead, duplicate one of these, move you down here. Guess it doesn't exactly matter, but it's fine for now. Move you up. Let's see, how do I want to do this? That's just going to get in the way if we did it like that. So what if we did it like this? I mean, I don't know. If it's not good, we'll change it up. I would say that's really the only thing here that looks a tiny bit off is the way that's set. But I guess it's fine. Unless we want to do something like this. Yeah, we could put that, have that like that, so this looks equal. Let's try to have some semblance of, what do you call it? Order. Y'all need to stop calling yourselves wall followed by a number. Alright, yes, box. Even though I don't know if this is really what you can consider a box that we might make. There's going to be boxes with holes in them. That looks like you need to be a little bit bigger. Okay, there's our yes box. Here's our no box. Is that what we want? Probably. No, not yet. We got the box. Or in this case, lines, technically speaking. Doesn't really matter, but you know what? Sure, why not? Line. Alright, now we just need general decor. We can hide you. We can hide the perimeter. Let's just grab a line from here. And let's just turn all of this into decor. Do I want that one to be a bit bigger? Wait, hold on. I don't think that's what I want. I mean, I think we want this. But other than that, I think this is what we want more so. Alright, let's see. So the idea here is the player comes in. You just get an immediate quick access to yes. Just in case. You know, you don't want to like go through the whole process of trying to get all of that set up. You know, you gotta be like this. You can be like this, I think. Unless we want this to be like this instead, so that's more open. Oh, also let's go to assets so we can close that out quickly. What the hell is this? Streaming assets? Why are you adding in streaming assets? I don't need streaming assets. Whatever, it's fine. And we've got no over here. I think it's probably gonna... Actually, wait, better idea. We'll have a lock here. And then, of course... Now, we don't want to show off all the objects, as I have said before. We just want to show some of them. The basic ones, of course. We're going to have, like, enemies going around in circles here. Which is the idea. Oh yeah, don't we need, like, a... Right, oh wait, how can I forget? Ah, shit, I forgot about something important. It's fine, we can make adjustments as we see fit. I forgot the most important aspect to all of this. How could I? It is the most vitally important aspect to every single bit of this part. Well, maybe we don't need to get rid of these guys. I think these guys might be fine here, just circling around it. We need just E. Enter. That's all we need for this department here. It's just E, enter. This is also another thing that might change in the future for a very specific reason. If you know what that reason is. E, enter. Oh yeah, that's right. That doesn't exist. Not until November 20th. Yes, that's right. I'm recording this in Sunday, and instead of a different day. Alright, so there's our E. I will now make the enter bit. Put the E in here. What you plopping over for, cat? You're gonna lick your old chaps and look at me. Why look at me with those eyes? Oh. Alright, let's see. I just copy this. This one could possibly change, but this one would be an easier change to make because it's just one menu system. Alright, let's see. 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. No. This one is 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Right, don't forget, that's not how you do things around here. And this is centralized, right? Yeah, good, great, fantastic. And then there's the E itself, which is probably going to be... I'm not sure. This one probably has to be 0.5, 0.5 as well. Oh. Well, I still want these guys somewhere. I guess we could just leave these guys here. Why not? Can I access this one? Good. Yes, of course. E to enter. And you know what? Let's have this like this, because that would look cool. So, in menus like these, there's no circle to back out. There's none of that. Oop. In menus like these, you got WASD that moves the player along, because they move like this. It's not like you manually move around the menu here. Which I guess would be cool to do, but at the same time, it would have to make things so goddamn constrained. We just want a nice looking menu system. Doesn't have to be interactive. As it stands right here, right now, this one looks fine. Alright, so we got our enter here, which is good. We have a way to get in there. Why would we want to get in there? Who knows? Got our E for enter. Yep, okay, good. That's a good size for that, I guess. We can also do this now. We don't need to worry about that at the moment. None of this we have to worry about. Main camera, we might have to, change positions. This is definitely going to have something here. We got the colorblind mode script, though. Oh, wait, shit, right. How could I forget? Hold on. I did want to test something out here. Just real quick. I just wanted to test something out. I want to see what this looks like in full screen mode. Oh yeah. What the hell? The camera hasn't changed? Oh wait, because this camera didn't Right, I forgot about that tidbit. How could I forget about that tidbit? Yeah, so it only makes sense that this didn't have that because, well, obviously, if we were to go to the nuke test level and look at the main camera, it has a colorblind mode script. But if we were to go to the laser level, it doesn't have any colorblind mode script. Which makes sense. Where did I put those again? MISC? No. It would have to be in menu. Ah, here we go. Ah, shit. That means I have to set the shaders up here. I think the shaders were easy. Yeah, for CBM shaders, there was grayscale. And then there was the default shaders for that. Right. Yes, of course. Now we can build and run. I mean, we saw the thing work, but obviously without the color blindness mode grayscale thing, it's not going to actually fully show. And look at that. There isn't really much that I can do about the blinking in icons. It sucks, but I mean, most people out there are probably going to be playing with this on more so than anything else. Oh yeah, and then there's the whole sound effects instance. Because I feel like I should probably make go faster. Actually, that's going slower than usual. Yeah. I don't know. Well, either way, it doesn't exactly matter. Exit. We're not here for that right now. Whether or not this one gets used, well, worst case scenario, I just rebuild the level, which is fine. Take me back to the start menu. Because we gotta get work done with here. I at least want to try to get navigation finished. If at all possible. So as pointless as this might seem, it's not. So I always want like the controls, or like you obviously you don't need to have it set to. What's the word I'm looking for? You don't need it set to essentially tell you how to move it, because anybody here usually knows that WASD is move. Alright, that's a good size there, I think. Maybe. Wait, unless I want that to be here. Yeah, I'd rather that be there, actually. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Back out, back out. I wanted to move. I'm not used to that yet, which is annoying. Yeah, I'm glad that automatically snaps back. Alright, so, let's see. Oh, that's why it's... No, wait, it's still not snapping back. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. So, Yesh will get the player leaving. Oh, I didn't know I could just do that. That's actually really good knowledge to know. That's going to make building levels so much easier. Holy crap. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. I'm essentially just like duplicating these as I move one, as you can see. So, let's see. What we probably want this to do is bring the player up here. Unless we want the exit to be here instead, which is probably going to look way better. I'll still keep this as this, though. Yeah, so as soon as you press yes, it brings you down here. And no will keep you on track until you get to a certain point. Curving up to here. Doing this. And now we just decorate, I guess. Nice little symbol here. Q. Doesn't exactly matter, it's just randomness. Don't think that there's a secret message hidden in any of this. This is literally just randomness. But in a... Whoops, that's not where you're supposed to go. But in a very particular motion. Let's see. We probably want... well, no, we still have to finish up the this part here. Get some more enemies just moving around. And I guess in this instance a counterclockwise pattern. Just so you see that, oh yes, some of the enemies do move counterclockwise. Oops. Did that actually get rid of that? It did not. Well, fuck. Doop. And a little bit of this. Maybe some of this here. Alright, good. Alright, so that's a lot of walls right there in this decorum department, which makes sense. I really wish I could just stop instinctively selecting shit I don't want to select. Okay, now that we got most of that, we're going to get rid of some of these, some of that. Press that, brings you here, goes up, and puts you back here. Oh, that's probably why we wanted this to be a little bit in this direction, like so. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, look at that! An E next to the E. You know what? Yeah, actually, E next to the E. Okay, so for decorum-wise... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, right, I gotta move you guys over to somewhere else. Okay, so with that, basically we just need another game objects tab for you guys. So I move you here instead. Good. I don't know what the slots are going to look like. Okay, counterclockwise here. I'll have 4 here. So let's see. You need to be 2. You need to be 1. That one needs to be 0, and this one needs to be 3. I guess we could just bring some stuff over here. Yeah, the quick menu's down there, so it keeps things relatively intact. And for where we want some things to be. Unless it just goes to 0, 0, which I guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Let's see. A lock here, why not? A key. Probably put a key here. Maybe we'll put some of you guys in the center here, just because. Poison? Yeah, I guess I could probably just put some blue in the area. Build around the poison. So it would probably be in the veins of this. Oh wait, right, I could just do this. Let's see. Oh, right, and then a little bit of this. A little bit of this. You can't just get out of there with ease. You can't go that way. Some of y'alls will know what that is. Some of y'alls won't know what that is. I need to not select this stuff. Now we need some lava. Where will lava be, you may ask? Probably around here. I would have to take a wild guess. And we put a crate in here as well. Wait. Ah, shit. You guys need to move over here. Where's my crate? Ah, there you are. Where do crate go? I don't know. Let's see. So crate probably here. And we don't want anything here or here, so what we're probably going to do is just go on ahead and get a horizontal enemy here. I get some of these guys here. Yeah, sure, why not? And get some more horizontal enemies throughout the level. And we just got locks here preventing you from going anywhere in that department. Right there to prevent you from getting to here. I guess probably lava here. Yeah, because you want to probably try to like get to around the area. The idea here is that the camera basically like does. Hold on, what direction would it be? The camera basically does this to an extent, and as the player moves down, scrolls down to here. That's the idea. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get that done with today. So right now it's going to look a bit off with the way that it's all set. God damn it, lava. Get your ass back in there. Why is lava up here? Ugh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Alright. Now we need the save slot menu. New game, low game brings you to there, which essentially is going to make it set to where you will be able to get to certain things. You'll see what I mean in a minute. So again, walls. We want to bring perimeter in here, but maybe not this one. This one, yeah. Put you here. Now we gotta just move this over here for a bit. Also, let's make this easier on us, shall we? And instead, just do this. Delete. Delete. There we go. There shouldn't be anything here. Shouldn't be anything here. There's going to be an area here that the player will be able to get to. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I did the wrong thing. I meant to copy it, not to do that. For crying out loud. Copy the frickin' perimeter. Bring it over to here, goddammit. And now we move this shish. And grab all of this. Delete. There we go. Now we move you back here. Wall. Alright, let's see. We want to copy the backdrop. And move this over here. Hoping that there won't be any line problems here in the backdrop, but it seems fine for now. Alright, I have no clue where I want this to exit you out of, but I guess it's fine. So if this is going to move the player here, we need to have certain things activated here, which I think I could do if we were to have the player go here, which will make one visible and the other not visible. So those will probably set up a variable that will make a certain subset of things invisible or inactive, like that. That's the idea. Yeah, because before the idea was... Stop selecting stuff. Stop selecting stuff. The idea before was basically intro screen, which we're going to do, just not yet. Then the main menu instance. Then new game brings you up here to the save slots. And then there's an instance where if you click on this and there's already a slot, it'll be like, are you sure? And then bring you up, like so. But instead, we'll have it be here. So that means we only need to like set up like the slots and whatnot. So this one's going to be interesting. I already know how to set up multiple different save files. I have discovered it. Like, it wasn't really that hard. Once you know how to get to actually save like files and variables, it's not that hard. Saving positions, not that hard either, although in this game, the easiest position for us to save is no position, and essentially just have the player teleport via the variable on where it's at. That's how we're going to be getting the player to move in certain areas. I'm sure having it set to where it saves the player's position would be easier. But when it comes to zones, we have to actually go to the zone, so we might as well also do the same thing with the level instance. So, yeah. All in all, everything has a purpose. So don't you worry about that. Alright. So now we set up the file. This one's pretty easy. There's only 4 files I have in mind. That's a J. File. God, that sounded weird. File. File. Ugh. Alright, never mind. I'm not going to attempt. Alright, let's see. Middle. Well, let's bring it down one first. Alright, so you are 7, you should be 10. Well, that doesn't frickin' help now, does it? Alright, 4, 8, 10. Yeah, because that's 2, 4, 8. Yeah, okay, good. That's good. It's a good thing all the numbers somehow magically work together in a 3x5 instance. Otherwise, this would have sucked. So that's file 1. Yeah, I guess I need to just go on ahead and... See, now why can't you just change the number there from that to that? I'm going to move file 1 out of the way real quick. Delete U, put UN. Good, great, fantastic. Duplicate. File 3. Move 2 out of the way. Doesn't exactly matter. I guess I'll try to keep them in line if I can. At least with this, it means there's less menu screens I need to make for this department, which is fine. And now that I know how to like hide certain things, no, I wanted to grab this. It shouldn't be too big of an issue trying to get the thing where it needs to be. Emphasis on shouldn't be. But there's only one good way to know if it's going to work, and that's to fully test it. Alright, good. So there's our files. So I guess what I'm going to do is make these point... Wait. Okay, good. I still have that. 0.45 in all of them. Well, there's still technically one thing that I need to see. We'll see in a minute what that thing is. So we need a back. That's the thing we need. We need a back. Because unlike the other instances, this one needs to have a back. Wait a minute. There we go. And that's primarily because the way the menu here is built. I've already told you that the player moves through the actual menu system. The pause menu is the only exception. Whoops. For a few obvious reasons. That should be mill, right? Yep. And now we can set you to this. There we go. Well, would you be better off... Wait. Technically, yeah, that makes more sense when you think about it. If this is actually here instead. Whoops. Wait a minute. What? Where's the central point? Why are you still the central point? I thought moving you would fix that. It's not fixing it. It's still the same as it ever was. I don't get it. No, whatever. It doesn't matter, I guess. If I need to adjust something, I can adjust it, well, like this. So let's see. What would that be? 20.9? Is that close to what we need? How about 20.8? Is that close to what we need? Yep, seems like it. Alright, good. Now I can move you. Alright, so in this instance, we're going to want certain things to be in certain areas. You'll see what I mean in a minute. So, I guess first things first, the wall section. This one's going to be a tad bit challenging, but I guess I'll just have entrance. We're going to separate this into many different instances here to make it easier for us to try to gauge where all of this is going to go. Shouldn't be too difficult, but we'll see. So this should always bring you over to the first file, no matter what. Oh, wait, right. Wait, did you just... No, you didn't. They will both bring you over to the first file, which will always be right up here. So this is probably going to be set up like this. Okay, so now we know where we want the entrance to be. Well, actually, hold on. We also need to get the back instance set here, which is going to bring you back over to here. And I guess it depends. If you're going to back out of the load menu, this will probably bring you over to here, and then we'll have these two change the things instead, so there'll be two instances here. The files here always stay the same. The only difference with this is new game doesn't load anything, and instead it brings you over to what will hopefully be, if I can remember to set this up, the narration instance, which is basically just going to be like a narrator talking and whatnot. I guess I'll have that there. This is the entrance at least done with, so we don't have to worry about that now. There's still like actual player movement we need to do. Are we going to get to that today? I mean, we should. We got a lot of time. All right, let's see. So now here's where things are going to get a little bit tricky. I have no clue how this is going to work. I guess worst case scenario, we just make the files be smaller. So what if we made it like 0.4 instead? Oops. What if we made it 0.4 instead? Doesn't make that big of a difference. 0.3. How about 35? So it's big, but not too big. Well, if we're doing it like that, then... Yeah, but you're still off. Why you're so off, I don't know. But I guess it's fine. I'll bring you back to this. I'll arrange you once I figured out where things here need to be. Alright, so the idea here, as soon as you press it, it brings you up like so. Or maybe it brings you through it? Because there will be like a slot section here telling you how many of the files there are. So what we probably want is the player to be here. Yeah, here seems good. And the back menu to probably be right here, but now I got to adjust this somehow. 0.8, 0.5, 0.4. Is this even now? Yeah, okay, good, it is. That means you're probably not... Well, it depends. What does this do for us? Nothing. Like I said, if I could just move all of this stuff to where it needs to be, instead of where it is currently, then we would be able to get this to move. Right? Okay, what if I did this? Are you trying to stay centralized? Are you trying to stay centralized? Why is it trying to stay centralized? It's still trying to stay centralized. What? Why are you doing that? What if I did this? Still trying to stay centralized. Why is it doing that? You're not doing that, are you? What did I do for this to try to stay centralized? That doesn't do anything. And that doesn't do anything either. This is weird. This has never been a problem before. Is that centralized? God, I don't know. I don't know. So why are you doing that? Before I was able to have it move in a certain direction, but now... Is it because of something here? No, that's what it needs to be. I didn't do anything here to mess anything up, so I don't know. I don't understand. Center. Pivot. Oh, that's why. That's why. This was center for some reason. Why was that center? Okay, I see now. Good. We've discovered the problem. What the? It's fine. Just move everything back to here, and we'll be hunky-dory. Good. Still keep it centralized, though, that you're here. But that means that you guys aren't centralized, which is kind of annoying. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Remember, 5. Where are you at? The file's there? Okay. Easy enough, I think. One more over. Good. And provided all of you are also in the same spot, I just gotta line you up to this. And then line you up to this. When did I don't know when I switched it to pivot. I guess it's fine now, since we fixed it, but at the same time, I don't know when the hell that occurred. Which is a little annoying. Ah, shit, I forgot to do this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Well, at least these are now set to what? Oh wait, because you're still right. Go back to 30. There we go. Well, if we're doing it like this, then we should probably have it. God, I don't know. Alright, let's go and create a file box. Just do a little bit of this, and then do a little bit of this. Move it. Alright, let's see. So... Okay, I don't want back to be down here. But I also don't want it to be that high up. You guys should try to go here. Well, with this one, it doesn't exactly matter because this is just going backwards. So this can be like this. This one, on the other hand, it does matter. So we're going to set it up like this, like little rooms. I keep forgetting I could just press this. I gotta remember that that technique is still a thing I can do. Actually, I will have that like that. You know, you gotta go back there if you want to go back for some reason or another. No, that's the wrong one. I want to go here. Then you can be like this. No. And the end goal here... I don't know what the end goal is. I guess we could do it like this. Yeah, sure, why not? That actually looks pretty cool. The end goal here is to get that to essentially stick to a particular pattern. Which I guess the back menu doesn't exactly matter wherever the hell that needs to be. Oops, that's not where you were supposed to go. I'm wondering some. Weird. I guess it doesn't matter. If I was doing something stupid, which wouldn't surprise me, really. Whoops. Wouldn't surprise me if it did do something stupid. No, wait. I think this would probably look better if this was like this. It's like this. And we don't really have much of a choice but to have the back and that share the same file. As well as another thing. But for now, we got our file box. Lol. Now there's another thing we need to do. File info. Oh, info box. Box, yippo. There's also, let's not forget, as a matter of fact, let's just get this done and out of the way with. I'm going to put the enter in here. Well, I think the only difference with this one and the other one... No, you fool, do this. I'm used to Photoshop's press space to, like, move stuff around deal. Alright, put this to 1, put this to 1. Put this to here. And I think we could just keep it like this, unless there's something here that we need to do. Maybe there's something here we need to do? Go back. Put this to 0.1 now. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, hold on. Well, how many blocks is that? 3. So what if I just move this behind that by 3? Further than that. 3. And that would be like right here or something. Now you see where that's at, centralized. Although this, oh yeah, right, I forgot about this tidbit. This is technically no longer centralized. This is now pivoting. So now we make this 0.5, 0.5, and 0.5, and like move this like right here. Well, wait. Well, does this matter? Can I do this and not have it matter? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything massive. So I think we're good. I think. I don't know. We're trying to move the E mostly. Wish I had the thing here where it needed to be, so I knew exactly where I wanted it to be. I guess to an extent it doesn't matter. So long as this stays centralized and is a decent bit away from that. In other words, I probably need to move you just like, I don't know, 2.5 or something. I don't really have like a side-by-side look at here, so maybe 2 is fine. Oh yeah, no, 2 is fine. 2 is where that needs to be. Although, part of me questions, does it actually move by 2? No, it moves double the amount. You see that 2 to 4? Alright, there we go. Good, great, fantastic. We're nowhere near done. Alright, so there's a lot more here that we need to do in making this save file system. Because we don't have all the variables that we want yet. Not yet. We're going to get there soon, but not yet. Reminds me, this is going to need to be like this. Oh wait. Better idea. I want more space. Now I want you to be like this. Wait a minute, shit. You need to not do what you did there. And you need to go down here. And we're good. In that department, at least. Now we want to put this stuff here. Right. I gotta remember I can use that new technique I've discovered to be able to make these better. Now, luckily with this one, we don't really have to worry about the way this is set too much. I guess for shits and giggles, we can leave this open like so. I guess we could probably do something like this. Wait, where is this again? Oh, right, never mind. Well, actually, we might want to move you down here. Just so we have everything here. So you will be here. Wait, no, you will be here. What direction are you all in? It's a little messy, but what can you do? Oops. There we go. Yeah, we still grabbed the previous ones, but I guess that's fine. For yours, you're going to be up here. And for you guys, you're going to be here, except you need to be here instead. It's either this or double lines, which we might do double lines instead. Most likely are going to do double lines instead. I like this for this, but I feel like double lines here probably are going to look way better, so. Now why don't we just go on ahead. Take all of this, copy this, move this here, and then do this. And now we have all of our blocks here. Copy this like so. But now we want to grab... Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I guess this means we can't do that. This is such a useful technique. I didn't realize I could just keep on holding it. There we go. And just because, I'm going to open this up. Maybe have this one be like this instead. Okay, good, great. So there's going to be many things here to have to, like, keep track of. And you probably don't have any clue as to all the things that we have to keep track of. But don't worry, it's fine. Because this is likely to change in the future. At the moment, we don't entirely know all of what we have to get set here. Which again, it's fine. So I guess we need to make something here. Which should be easy enough. Alright, so I need to create, I really wish you would let me name it immediately, progress, which is all the progress icons that we need to make here. Okay, this one is pretty simple. We're going to have to utilize many different aspects here. I guess in the sense of making this so that this isn't going to be like... Because the walls aren't going to stop this particular player progress. The player will move the same as they need to. Alright, time. We will... Oops. Not that. Maybe just time icon. We'll be doing many things here, don't worry. Where are you at? Yeah, I need you to move your ass somewhere. Somewhere so that I can build the things I need to build. Alright, we're not going to do anything massive with this. Just give it the wall. Remove the box collider. And now we make our little clock icon. Wait a minute. Probably going to be 7 by 7. Whoops. There we go. And we'll just go on ahead and call this icon. Doesn't need anything else here, just call it icon. There's our timer icon. We want to try to move this one more so centralized. There we go. Probably should have done that first, but it's fine. Okay, so there's our timer icon. I gotta get all of our icons set here, so this will be a bit. So I'm going to change this to level icon. And this one's going to be different. You'll see in a minute. We don't need... whoops. Hold on. I need to move the level icon away from here. Delete these. Well, actually, we don't need to delete these. I can just do this. And you'll see why this is like this in a minute. Why this is like this and this. You'll see why that's like that soon. I could tell you it now, but what would be the fun in that? I'm pretty sure you could probably guess what that means. Alright, let's see. So this one I'm not entirely too sure of just yet. Well, these icons, some of these icons we do kind of need to save. Do I want to? Nah. Part of me was wondering if I should have like a time aspect, but at the same time, I don't want to have like another goal. Or do we? Do we want a time aspect in levels? Is that something we want? No, because that's just more things to do in the level, and we kind of don't want that. Nah. Maybe for a sequel, who knows? I feel like Relic for this would probably be a nice thing to have, but not for the OG Paint Maze. Now, we'll save that for whatever sequel we need to have. Alright. So, key items here. Okay, so the levers. Right. Lever icon. I don't exactly know what this is going to look like. I'm trying to remember what it was. This is a very particular icon in mine. I think it was literally just, you know, a lever. So this would probably be in that direction. Or not. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, but that looks weird. I don't even know if I would even be able to rotate it and it would look right. Is there a better way to get a lever icon going? I'm not sure. I guess let's try rotating it then. I have to do it this way. Just make it somewhat simplistic. Instead of having to worry about, oh, the thing rotated. But the thing is, it's not like in that particular direction. And also, it's not in the up position, it's in the down position, so this is already wrong anyways. It's in the up position if you haven't pulled it. You gotta pull the lever down. Thing is, do I want it here, or do I want this to be higher? I seem to forget I could just do this sometimes. No, because that makes more sense in the middle. Can't just do like a backwards T. If we can change it, we'll change it. For now, let's work on the voice log icon. Yes, there's a very particular thing. Voice logs. There is going to be voice acting. We're going to do our best, of course. Now, the question is, how big was this supposed to be? Because I don't think the current size we have with this is going to be enough. Okay, I think what I need to do is bring some stuff around. So this one's going to be a tiny bit bigger, but that's fine. The key's not going to be that big either, so at the end of the day, this is going to work. Regardless of the fact. Do you need to be bigger than this? Maybe? I'm not sure, and I'm also not sure if I'm getting the right look for the icon here. No, that one looks closer. Let me make sure I'm getting this right here. Quick. I'm going to look up a reference. What would be called a cassette tape icon or something? A more simplistic one, I guess. I would say that's the closest we'd have for a cassette tape icon. I guess first things first. Looks like mad eyes. What if I gave it a little bit more space? Maybe not like in that particular direction, but more like this one. Guess maybe? Well, that makes it look more like it, but more like angry eyes. Unless we were to do this. Wait, whoop, nope. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. What we could probably do then is cut this a bit and just do this. Unless... oh no, that would have to be there. Unless like this, maybe? I have no idea. We're just trying to go through every single potential icon differences here. If we were to do this. I don't know, this is the closest to the icon I need, so I guess that'll be good for now. Also, I probably need to change some of all these to icons. I didn't even realize. Or it's fine. No, it's fine. These share the same amount of icons, which is surprising, to say the least. Alright, this one's pretty easy. Key icon now. This is probably not even going to use all of this either. Alright, let's see. So we're just going to move everything where it needs to be. So it doesn't matter where. So long as we move everything where it needs to be, it doesn't matter. There's our key icon. Cool, great. Well, the key icon is centralized, you are not. So I guess that's the problem. We want this to be centralized then, so I guess that means just delete these two and we can just keep it like this. Keep it even, you know? I don't remember exactly where this is. I want to say 1. Nope. 2 then. Alright, good. 2. So there's our voice log icon. Here's our key icon. I would say the only thing we'd need to do with these is make prefabs of some of them. So in this instance, we're going to create a folder, call it level icons. I'll keep the timer, I'll keep the lever, we might make changes to that, voice log, and key. There we go. Well, let's make these 0 by default. Even though it doesn't really do anything, we're just making them 0 by default. There we go. Okay, cool, great. So we got our icons. At least the ones that we need right now. Now, is this the size we want, or do we want it to be bigger? Or smaller? I'm not sure. 0.2 maybe? Okay, well, first things first, the timer takes high priority. Oh yeah, this is going to be a little bit tricky. I feel like we kind of need more space to work with here, actually. Well, if we need more space, then what I will probably need to do is just delete all of this bit. Alright. File box. I'll take you guys, and I'll move you over here. And then the file box info, I guess... Oh, wait a minute, why are you here? Well, that's annoying. I don't know why you're all the way over here. But I guess what I could do is just try to move this over to here. Centralize it a bit more. And just take this and move it back. So we want it to be like this. I guess now that means you need to be adjusted. Easy enough, just grab all of them. Why are you making it difficult for me to grab? This is so fucking annoying. Stop making it difficult for me to grab all of this shit. There. Now I just need to move you over here. Move you over here. Whoops. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. I guess that'll do. Now we got even more space for the player to have all their info in. Could move it a little bit more to the side. The player has to move in that direction still, kind of. We'll see about that. So here's our timer icon. Yeah, I gotta figure out how big all of this is gonna be. Because I need a half symbol. Half symbol, half symbol. Man, do we need more space or something? Kind of seems like we need more space. Or we can make it like 0.1 instead. Yeah, but you know, you can barely even see that. I can barely see that in general. Without some way to know how much this is going to be a little bit more difficult to get right. I would say, if anything, I will delete all of this side. And take the entrance. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Move that here. Take these again, and I guess technically all of you, except for that one. Move you. And grab all of you and do this. I might need to make that bigger. We'll see. For crying out loud. There we go. Good. Great. We'll see what happens. Oh, God, there's so many walls here. Timer. Level. This. Again, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely too sure yet. Another thing we can do is just make these smaller, so like 0.2. We're going to figure out this part first. I guess what I can do is move these up. We'll use that as our main area to work with. Alright, and now there's you to deal with. So, let's see here. You might be slightly different, but I'm not sure. Which one is which? For crying out loud. Man, you really just make it difficult, don't you, past me? It's fine. Let's just grab all these individually then. Honestly, that kind of looks better. Kind of, yeah. This means, of course, I'm going to have to move this over here. Scroll back up again, and I should probably hide these now that we're not working on them, so there's less to have to worry about scrolling up. Then move the file boxes, give us more space to work with here. Damn it, isometrics in the way again. Another thing we could probably do is just get rid of these lines in general. And give us like more space to work with, depending on like where things need to be. We'll see. And that's the cutoff point there. Players there. We'll go up here now. You, hell, I don't know. You're just some random decorum that serves not much of a purpose outside of just being decoration. So what I could probably do is move you here. How long have we been at this so far? Damn, almost 3 hours. Oh wait, right, I gotta change all of these to wall now. There we go. Matter of fact, that part might actually be easier to expand now if we were to, for some reason, need to expand that again. Or, like I said, we could just delete it. So, the level, I have no idea how many there's going to be. How many levels there's going to be. And this is obviously still too small. Well, like I said, we could probably just, like, take most of this. Which one's the one we want to keep? where that is. I mean, I guess we could just delete all of that. Just delete all of that. We'll make adjustments as we see fit. And, I guess now that means you're probably going to be like this instead. And I'll make you like this, because I think that would look cool to have here. And I'll just open that space up just because. Okay, so instead of what we had before, which was, you know, confined space, now we've got more space to be able to move things around in. So I could probably have this like this. And if I were to duplicate these and move them down, we'll have more than enough space. Matter of fact, actually... Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't be enough space still. Okay, I guess this is still fine. So to time up here, levels completed here, I still don't know about this thing. As I've said before, we can change it from here if we need to. These can probably stay here, because they're not going to be that big of numbers. The only giant numbers here we got to really worry about is this thing, the time here. We could also maybe save deaths, maybe. Possibly. I don't know, maybe. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, wait, no, hold on. Actually, let's do that, shall we? I'm going to do this. Change your name to Death Icon. We have like deaths over here and collectibles down here. How long you played the game, which is an important thing to, you know, take notice of. And how many deaths you've got. I think that might work. Alright, let's put that death icon in, shall we? Where are you? Over here, go figure. Is 0.2 what we want? I don't remember. I guess we could probably try to increase the size a bit more. .5 seems better. So let's see. If we want to share half the screen, that's probably going to be here. Okay, now here comes the other part. I guess what I can do here, I'm going to create a folder. Symbols for a bowl. How did I spell symbols again? I think that's right. Right? Yeah, I was right. Okay, good, great. I was almost wrong, but I was right in the end. Alright, I'm going to duplicate 0, 0, 1, put it in symbol, and we'll use this as the, what do you call it? So right now I just want slash. So I guess it'll be like this. Call this symbols. Right? No. Symbol. Now let's put this over here so that this is there. Okay, good. We got our slash now. And I guess I'll change this to progress, or slot 1 progress. Which we'll probably have to like change many times here, but it's fine. So we got the slash symbol. Probably also need to be 0.25. Wait a minute. Yeah, because these are in the center right. But if I were to do this in the center, well, first of all, I would have to actually have it be fully in the center. So what if I did this real quick? And 0.25. Nope, didn't help. Alright, go back to pivot now. Alright, how about this then? You'll be special by having this be in the center. I should just have it as the center as normal, but I guess it's fine. Okay, slash is going to be a little bit tricky. It's going to be more than a little bit tricky. How am I going to do this? I guess what we want here is level progress. I'll put this in here. And then I'll just have, let's just a random number. Or we could make a question mark symbol for now, because I don't know. Question mark. But it needs to be in a very particular order. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it needs to be like it's in the same department as, what do you call it? Is it the question mark? For now, unless I want the question mark to be here. No, the question mark can be here. Well, that's going to be like this. I guess it's fine. Symbol. Alright, there's our question mark. I just got to move this in position now. And there. So for the time being, we have no clue what we want here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set these question marks up. I guess we'll have a numbers, which again we don't know yet. So let's put you here. And just have 3 numbers. I'm sure it's going to be 3 numbers. Seems like it's going to be 3 numbers if I'm being honest with you. And where do we want you to be? Here? Well, let's find out. 0.25, 0.25, 0.25. Well, center doesn't really work too well, so what if I were to have it be more in this direction? It's a little bit off. 0.25 and 0.25. What does this look like? Alright, it's slightly better. So the idea here is to have these kind of just like be in a very particular order. So you got 3 numbers here telling you how many levels there are. And you got like the timer, which is going to be, I'm not sure, probably only going to showcase hours, minutes, and seconds. So that's the level progress. Now this one's easy, because I know what these 3 are right off the bat. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to call this one lever progress. And we're going to bring this back to 1. I know what the numbers for this is, because I already have like the zones pretty much preset. Here are the question mark. 33. That's right, 33. Alright, bring you here now. And make you 0.25 again. So yeah, we already kind of know what this one's going to be. Oh, for crying out loud. Why? Okay. First things first. Let's move all of this over here. I guess we can do this. Is that where you need to be? No, you're not. You need to be here. There. Now you're where you need to be. But you are not. So you be here. And you guys be here. No. Oh my god, isometric. Get out of my fucking face. Alright, good. Great. Fantastic. And now I'm slowly starting to realize that we still don't have enough space for anything here. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. I'll move the voice log over. Now here's important bit. Will 33 fit here? We're not doing it like this exactly. So yeah, 33 would fit here just fine. Although, I guess it depends. I can get rid of this now. Oh yeah, will this fit here? Yep, so long as it doesn't go over, it'll fit. I guess this still doesn't really fix the problem that we have here. Unless I were to have the keys be up there instead, and have deaths be like up here. Because the key count's pretty low. Let's get that out of the way with that. There we go. Key progress. Same as this, but it's way less numbers. Well, first things first. Delete. And now we put, not 7, 8. I mean, you've already seen what the key count is, technically speaking. 0.25. There we go. There's only a grand total of 8 keys. Which means this should fit here just fine. Yeah. There's a grand total of 8 keys that you can collect in this game. I should have the slash be a part of the symbol, shouldn't I? The numbers. I mean, it's the same size. Unless we want these to be like 0.3 instead, so it's a little bit bigger. Yeah, actually, 0.3. Unless that's an issue somewhere. No, it's fine. Or not, I'm not sure. As I've said, we can move things if need beeth. Yeah, no, that seems fine. And we can somehow, well, no, 3 would probably be the best one to test this with. We could somehow have it like line up to there when we get the actual numbers in. That'll be good. Okay, the voice log progress, also pretty simple. I'll just go on ahead and do this. Voice log progress. And this one's going to be slightly different, because I don't know how to do that yet. I gotta remember how to like get the numbers fully set there. But it's fine for now. Now if I remember correctly, there should only be 11. 11 voice logs. Yep. A third of the numbers, essentially. Only I guess the major difference here, whoops, numbers, you fool. I guess the major difference here being that there's like 2 zones that obviously would never have a voice log due to their certain circumstances. So yeah, 0.25, 0.25, and 0.25. Unless I want these numbers to be 2 instead. Which might be better. Nah. 0.25 is way better. Alright, now let's see. Yeah, you're gonna need to be a little bit further away from that, but that's fine. I would like for you to be a bit further away from all of this in general. So you're probably like right here or something. Actually, I should probably put this here, shouldn't I? Now I'll put the death icon there, I'll put the key icon here, the lever icon here, level icon here, okay. Lever probably would be good here. Not enough numbers for that to be a problem. I guess the keys could probably be over here, couldn't they? Unless we want it to be like... I'm not sure. Timer, level completed, deaths. Death count. We could have it up there instead. So that this stuff kind of stays in order from greatest to least. Great to least. And now down. Plus, I think it would be a bit more spaced out if we do it like that, right? Yeah. The time here, the amount of deaths you got here. I mean, unlikely that the number is going to be like 5 digits. And even so... Oh, whoops. You're still here. Let me see something for a second. That's like 7, maybe even 8 digits we could fit. Who's going to be dying a million times in this game? Well, we can always have the death count cap at like maybe 99,999. That's always something we can do. Yeah, sure, why not? That way the levels can be here? Timer here. Well, there's no sense in like getting all of this stuff like copied. Let's just see what it looks like. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. Yes, well, I guess first things first, we need to move this mofo over here. I'll put you right here. And all of this stuff will go right... Fucking isometric! Alright. There we go. Better. So that way we know exactly where we need to go. There we go. So essentially, it's going to basically just be, 0, 0, 0, 0, however many levels we add into this. And a few other things. Part of me was wondering if I can get, like, another aspect in here. But I'm not sure. Because we only give ourselves enough space for the main game itself. And not anything for, like, any potential DLC. And if we were to make a pack, DLC pack, like, pay extra to get all the DLCs, but it's slightly less expensive because it's less DLCs you gotta buy. If we were to do something like that, then maybe in that particular build I can probably change this up a tiny bit. I don't know how much, though. But I guess that's fine for now. How much have we been at this so far? 3 hours, jeez. I don't know how big this oh, no, we're still using the same recording thing, so this is not going to take that much space, thankfully. Alright, still though, we don't have any values for this, or any of this yet to start working on it. And I don't know what I want to do with this lever here. I'm sure there's a better looking icon I can use for this. Maybe. I gotta try to remember what that was. But that's the save file system set up, at least. There's only like maybe 2 things here, possibly. Maybe? I'm not sure. Well, we definitely do want an Are You Sure instance here when going into the thing. Unless we want to have it be like load or save, or new and save. We could probably do that. Alright. Let's go on ahead and get another thing here. This one's only going to matter if you're on new game and there's already a slot, like a overwrite menu. There's going to be a lot to have to type in if I did it like that, so maybe we don't do it like that. walls. You know, honestly, I probably should have expected that this part was going to be a little bit more involved. It seemed pretty obvious due to having to build an entire freaking system here. Okay, now we move you up. But instead we delete this stuff, of course. Oops, didn't want to do that. So if you press load game, and you obviously have a save file. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about that tidbit. Wait, no. No, something doesn't make sense here. What? Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out after we get a backdrop in here. What? That's weird. Oh, did I make this bigger? No, that's just the same size as that. 45, 25. What? Oh, I guess there was supposed to be a line connected to that. Wait, where is this at again? Are you connected to this? No, you're not. But you are. Oh, that's the reason why that looked off. Because that's connected and this not connected. Yeah, that might be an ish, possibly. Right. Well, at least moving the entire quit menu is easy. I just gotta do this. And then adjust this as I see fit. Okay, don't do that then. And then we just adjust you. And we just adjust you and you. And of course, we change these to wall. Ah, my back. Just because we don't want this being an issue. Oh, good, it's only one here, surprisingly. Wait, are we sure it's only one? Whatever, it's fine. So there's the decor. There's the are you sure? Oh, wait. I guess technically this is the perimeter box. Wait, is this the perimeter box? This doesn't matter. Just call you wall then. I feel like we did something stupid here. Kind of, I guess. But it don't matter. No, what does matter is that we adjust this accordingly, as so. Or instead, we could just have this be like this. Double lines up. Why not? There we go. Change all of these to wall. Alright, good. Great. So now that we fixed that nonsense, we will go over here and do some stuff here. Okay, let's see. So this is going to take you up. And we'll take you to this area. What we need for this area is a simple yes and no and are you sure? So I will, that's the wrong button. I will copy these, move these over to here. And then we'll have on top overwrite data. Assuming I can remember how to get it set to check if there's data there. Oh, no, wait, no, it's fine. I just got to have the local variables checked to see if that's greater than 0. If a few things are greater, like if this is greater than 0, I guess. Or if time is greater than 0. Actually, yeah, time is greater than 0 makes sense. Because in the zone, the time does its thing, you exit out. If you F2, then nothing saves, so obviously that's not going to matter. So check to see if timer is greater than 0. And if it is on either of the 3 fronts, depending on how the timer is set, And not. Oh wait, sheesh! I gotta move these. So essentially, it's the same thing. Is this centralized? Are you or are you not centralized? I imagine I can't just do this, right? Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Does it look centered? I'm not sure. I guess it's fine for now. Alright, I don't know. Decor. Gotta be careful with these. Oh, wait, right. Wall. Alright, hide this, and now let's move you around. Does this look central to you? Kind of, not really, but I'm not sure. Oops. So all this is going to do is essentially just move you. So it's probably going to move you here and like that. And no is just going to move you back. Most likely. Doop, 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 doop. And we're probably going to do this. And of course, we need to have something here for this thing. We should really check to see if this is lined up properly. Although it doesn't look like this is lined up properly either, so let me check that for a quick second. I'm going to move you down. Oh, that's probably why. So I don't know, 25? Not sure. Am I sure? No. No, I'm not. Need something here for lines, of course. Oh, right. And how could we forget? Good old ED enter. This one. Oh, no, we can have it on that side. Actually, this is a good way to check to see if this is where it needs to be. That's the wrong one. You, get over to here. Is that where that needs to be? I'm not sure now. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Didn't look like it at first. Oops. Alright, so let's see. I'm not sure. I guess the best way for us to tell is if this lines up with this. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4 in the box, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the box. Okay, good, it works. I mean, it's centralized, so that's fine. So if you are in load screen, the player just goes up. And, well, I guess what we're probably going to do here instead is leave this part open. As best as we can. So it shows, you know, the player moving in the direction that they need to move in. But it's not going to matter because you're not going to go... If you're loading the thing, you're not going to go up here. If you're loading in the data. So that should be fine. Yeah, I realize I'm probably making this in the most backwards ass way possible. Overwrite data. Overwriting data. Are you sure this is what you want? Because I'm pretty sure you're not sure. Not for crying out loud. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I should have. Did I do that for this? I didn't. But at least, wait, okay. I'm going to move all of this to where it needs to be. So line that up to here. And move the stupid quit menu down here. 26 you are? Good. We're still not entirely finished yet, though. Because we still want to get, like, the introductory area set. Alright, you're lined up. I'm doing the same thing here. I'm getting tired of this stuff being moved over here. There we go. Okay, good. Great, fantastic. Alright, now that everything there is set, except for you, of course, we just gotta go on ahead and write overwriting data. What? No. Fool. O. V. I will say this is the most tedious way to write stuff down. We're not going to have it this size, though. I will tell you that much for a fact. It's probably going to be overriding up top. Wrong one again. And data on the bottom. Most likely. Wrong one again. Well, I'm spelling writing right? Overwrite. Yep, overwrite. Just need to make sure. Because we don't want to have to keep on doing this. Overwrite. Maybe we just call it overwrite data. Nah, but overwriting sounds better. Alright, we already got the I, so it's fine. Again, stop pressing E. Control E doesn't do anything here, as far as I'm concerned. Wait, where the hell are you? Actually, no, where the hell is that going? Oh, for crying out loud, I hate that. Oh. It just looked like it had space in between, but it was very small for some reason. It's fine. Damn it. Go to here, you fool. Okay, there's the overriding part. Now for the data part. I don't know where this is going to go. Matter of fact, why don't I move this up here so I can see where the hell I'm doing. Or what the hell I'm doing. I'll just set this up for now. Oops. Ah, shit. Don't do that. I don't know if that's going to mess anything up. It shouldn't. Because nothing's going to be able to touch that. Or effectively touch it. Alright, let's see. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, 5, 10, 14, 17. Alright, 17 are in that direction. 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, well. I guess that means you guys gotta go 0.5 over, whoops, in that direction. Back to here. And that should be good. Well, not entirely. I need to get this centralized now. Where's the center point, you may ask? No idea. I want to try to get it around here. Is that centralized? Well, now I gotta bring it up. That looks centralized. that's how many out? 2. Wait a minute. Am I not in isometric mode? I am, it's just not looking like it. Yeah, no, you're going a little bit over, so... Maybe you were fine where you were before. It's just you that needs to change. There we go. So now that's centralized. Well, except for 1 point, which I think needs to only go like 1 over. Or 2. Or 1 over in the other direction, I should have said. Or not. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Or is it? No, that's fine. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do here. There we go. Okay. 0.25. If that's the size we want. What was the are you sure again? 0.5. Well, what does 0.5 look like for this? Too big. 0.35. Let's try it. Okay, I guess 0.35 works. Or not? And the idea here is for this to kind of, whoops, go upwards like so. Whoops. No, you fool. Yeah, we can have stuff like this here. No. God, moving this is such a pain in the ass sometimes, I swear. And now we open up the top sides here. Doesn't exactly matter. This just gives you the idea that, yes, the player is indeed moving out of the level and into here. So as soon as you go into new game, it brings you here and go over to here and have no as the default option. So overriding data, if you're pressing new game, you're like, oh shit, no, I didn't mean to press new game. And then you just press X. So long as you don't press W and then E, as soon as you go to yes, you don't have to worry about that. But if you do have to worry about that, then just Alt F4 out of the game. It won't save any data. There's only 3 autosave points. I've said this before. But those 3 autosave points are simply just, whoops. When you complete a level, when you exit the level, when you exit to the start menu, and that's it. That's all there is to it. Whoops. I was thinking maybe like have it save your every death, but I don't think that would like work properly because of potentially I don't know. There's still some things I don't understand about the saving aspect. Like I don't know if I can like check to see if the game is currently saving any data. There might be a way, I just don't know what that way is. Alright, so right now we're just building like a nice little grate area. Kind of what you will only see if you have save data. I think the best way to have that checked to see if you have save data is if... oh wait, I already said that. I already said the thing. That's not where I wanted you to go, but that might have been fine. Yeah, because when it comes to loading data, if everything is 0, it's obviously not going to let you load in anything. Which is kind of the idea in that department. But, aside from that, I'm surprised this isn't lagging as much. I thought it would lag a decent amount as I'm building this. I don't know, maybe it's because there isn't that much here in this department. I mean, this is what to expect when building out levels like this. It's just, or not levels, menus like this, is that there's going to be a lot of stuff here that you gotta kind of place. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that one's perfect. I don't think there's going to be too much happening here. But yeah, there's our overriding save instance, or overriding data, which will only, take you to there in the new game if time is greater than 0, or if time or level is greater than 0. So long as something is greater than 0, like say level, then it'll be like overriding save data. Are you sure? Or I could call that overriding save data. It would use up all of this here. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Or overriding file data. Let's see. That's 3.4. Yeah, sure. We can do that. I don't know where the hell the that's going to be, but I guess what I can do is just build everything out here like so. Is that even? Oh, wait, no. You need to be this for now. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Here, hold this L file. There we go. I'm probably going to need to move that upwards a bit. Seems like that's something I'm going to need to do. But it's fine. Oh, it seems like it. Let's see. I think oh, wait, no. This would probably be like 3 times here. So try to get it equal to this. I think that's what we want. All right, back to 35 now. There we go. Overwriting file data. Are you sure? Click no if you're not sure. I don't know. Everything here just shows you how to select. I mean, the only thing you can do in the menu here is W and S. There's no A or D, it's just W and S. Press E to select the thing you're on, and then it moves you over to here. There is going to be a skip, though, because there's going to be an intro. So just press, what was it, X to skip or something? But I think the idea here is E is X, Q is circle on a PS4, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again, and X is triangle. Square does nothing. Square is the outlying factor here we don't really need. But yeah, if you have load data, you go to load and it checks to see if these are higher in a certain aspect and whatnot. Also, oh god. Right, isometric. Isometric does this when you're not in isometric though. Oh, that's why, because you're in there. But yeah, that's what we got here. Press that, it just goes up, doesn't switch to this scene, and it just goes on ahead and loads all the data in. Player just continues going up. You can't see them, and that's it. Alright, so that's at least that part of the menu done with. Now, there's the other part that's not that important, if I remember correctly. Well, there is also, how could I forget, well, we don't have it here, the game objects portion. So, game objects. We're going to be having everything move through string names, which is going to be a little bit of a pain to have set up, but it's fine. Where are you right now? Okay, good. So that will get you guys where you need to be. So this is probably going to be a bunch of vertical enemies, because I feel like that's the best way to use these guys. Also, I didn't check to see if some of these guys, or some of the, what do you call it here, have any adjustments to them. I know we don't have another one there. Like the yes and the no. Okay, what does this look like? Yeah, no, I gotta adjust some of these. How could I forget? How could I forget the most important aspect here? 0.75 is the number that we have for everything that the player will pass through. Some of these don't matter, and that's fine. Whoops. So you need to be this. You're the only one there that really matters in that department. Back doesn't matter. These need to be this. You're going through that. And then there's the quit menu. And there we go. Which means now you should be going through all of this, if we're doing this right. No, wait, no, this. Alright, so now there's only one more thing left that we need to make here. The intro menu, which is not really anything special, it's just literally the introduction. So, walls, perimeter, duplicate, then perimeter. How do I keep forgetting that? I have no clue. We're probably not going to get to actual full-on navigation just yet this episode. We'll wait till next episode for that. Alright, let's see. I need you to move over here now. In the direction that you're in. Well, I guess technically what I want to do is move this thing a bit. Well, no, actually, I think this one's going to be a bit different. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Cover up this. This one's not going to be a full-on, what do you call it? Oh, God, I also got to write up that. All right, so we are the Realm of the Cats Productions. So, in other words, Realm of the Cats Productions presents. We're not going to write all of that up. Or are we? I don't know. Ah, shit. I did it again. Frick. Okay, it's fine. Just... What? Wait, hold on. Where is this at? Oh, that's right. You're still over there. Of course you are. Whatever. Move this here, then. Then move this over here. And as for the perimeter, move this... Oh, wait. The backdrop should be here, you fool. Move the perimeter back here. And move this over here. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. Oh, yeah. I guess what I'll do is make this up here, then. And before I was just using, actual text and dream. Ugh. Alright, it's fine. We can do it. That's J, you fool. I feel like it should be easy to notice because it's not a full-on L like this one is. Yep. This is what we gonna call ourselves. No, that's not what I want. I'm gonna use a full-on name instead of just ROTC because it makes it so that it's something else. And there's no way in hell they would be able to create something in the same vein as the Realm of the Cats can do. You've seen what those cats are like. Very creative they are. Capable of doing many things they are. No, wait. There we go. Alright, we already got an A, but that's fine. Duplicate you. T. Frick. I still don't know about the S here. Alright, bring us all the way back here now. This is going to be long as hell. And for another R. Frick. Another R. Wait, is it just production or productions? Production. I think it's just production. Ugh, man, I wish this wasn't like this. I really do. Maybe I should just leave it like there, but we're already too far gone. Ugh. We're going to use all of the letters in the alphabet here. No, it's not as bad. But man, is it going to suck having to write level names with this. Which is making me wonder if I should just change that. Maybe we should. Maybe it'd be a better idea. Alright, so far so good. Let's move all this over here now. Also, most of this might get moved a bit. Maybe. And presents. I did do text in the, thing. I'm just choosing to do this for some god unknown reason. It does make me wonder if I can somehow manage to get this particular text style. Damn it. Damn it again. And we already got the S, presents. Oh, jeez, my back. This is like the last start menu thing that we need to get set up. Then after that, we need navigation, the intro, some variable for the intro to make it so it doesn't get in the way. Oh god, that one's big. But it's not going to be as big as it is right now. God, I don't even know where the hell this thing is, so you know what? For simplicity's sake, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Move this down a couple. Jeez. Yeah, no, this is not going to fly. So we're going to go on ahead and do this. 0.25, 0.25. Let's see. Is that too big? Probably make it like 0.1 or something. Or 0.15? Because the idea for this is it's supposed to kind of zoom in. And then once it gets to this point, it zooms out. So this being the size it is fine. Because it's going to hopefully zoom out. Alright, now we just need to core. Whoops. The core. So let's just grab one of these walls here. Whoops, put these to this. Duplicate you, put you here. So we're going to build out our little path. Whoops. So in Dreams, there was a very certain way we had it set, where essentially the player's little icon was slowly moving across the screen. And the camera was following them. We were also able to just hear the enemy's little movement sound. As we did. the thing. Oops. I'm going to do something different here. Essentially just grab these like this. So the player moves through here, and there's going to be some enemies here that the player will just like automatically dodge. And the idea for this point here is essentially just darkness. Darkness? Or do we want that to be that? It doesn't exactly matter too much. Most of this probably needs to be dark, though. Not all of it, obviously. So, yeah, the player like starts there, it zooms in on them. I guess what we could do is just like do a little bit of this. And then just like bring this out a bit. Like so. Up to here. Go to materials, get this the wall texture. Barely see, but it's fine. And to keep this relatively confined, so like, I don't know, 16.5, and move this accordingly as such. Do the same here, but make this one like, I don't know, 6 first. See where that brings us? 8. Okay, good. So I guess the player will like probably start right here and go out to this area here. Which I think for this... No, about that one. Well, we could do this. And make this 43, I think. Yeah. And make this like, not 15, 5. Or 7. Cover up most of the screen there. Player walks into this area. There's just like a couple of enemies going up and down here that they just dodge, which we're going to have set up in a specific way where the player will dodge them, obviously. Jeez, that's a lot of walls. I don't think we need perimeter open anymore, though. So we just got darkness. Or one of them is in darkness. It's just another backdrop. The darkness can probably take its own area here, so darkness. And sync applies to the backdrops. So what it's probably going to be like here. There's going to be some enemies here, most likely. Whoops, pressed insert. There's probably going to be something over here. It's kind of going to be going in on itself here. Just gives you an idea on what the area here looks like a bit. Yeah, sure, why not? We can decorate some of it. Whoops. As for the darkness, we could probably have this encompass most of this area. So let's see, 7. This looks like this can be a... Oh, wait. Or a 6. It looks like a 6. Okay, good. Great, and we can have some darkness encompass more of this area. So this one's probably going to be like a 13? 15. 16 and 0.5. There we go. Now this is probably what we have in mind for building most of the area for the world map. More likely than not. That seems like the idea in mind, at least. Oh, wait a minute. This is off. I think you need to be this. There we go. And this probably needs to be a tiny bit down more. Well, I can't move it if this motherfucker's in the way again. So I don't know, maybe like 4.5. Well, I guess 3.5 then. Wish there was a... There has to be a quick option for this, right? I guess not. Alright, let's see. Probably going to be like a little crate puzzle or something here. Whoops. Alright. Probably something here. I think I'm starting to notice a lag now. It's going to be something here? Don't know. I guess in instances like this, we could probably get rid of the box collider. So remove component. Damn, there's so many walls here. Let's make all of them walls. Full-on walls. Good. And I think that's all for the walls. Now let's just get the game objects in here and that will be set. I think. Yep, put the game objects here. And this one's pretty simple. We just need normal vertical enemies. And we will adjust their position at some point, but not fully. We can have horizontal there, but I don't know if that's going to matter. See, I don't know if that's going to actually show the enemies there. It might. And this is clockwise, right? So you're going to go in this direction. I still don't know the best way to deal with clingers. Like, the clingers are set in a very particular way. And I have no clue how to actually do that. It will just have... Oh, you guys will be in a different order. Oh, wait, no. You guys can't be used. It has to be the counterclockwise, right. Basically just showing you that these guys are moving in a very particular direction. Whoops. Some of them move in directions that are very specific, some of them don't. I did not want to go here. We are not at that point yet. I literally have this open for no reason because we are not working here yet. We literally are just trying to build this out. Probably want this here. And maybe at least one horizontal enemy. Even if we can't see them. Just this guy right over here doing his thing. Or we could have another one over here or something, I don't know. Put a key like over here. Or here. Or maybe here. Sure, why not? Yep, and there's just some random horizontal enemy here. We can have two. There we go. Alright, so that's where the introduction is. We got like a little extended dark hallway that, follows the player. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that properly, but that shouldn't be too difficult. There'll be one particular camera here that does all of that. But right now, this is what we've got. Player starts here, dodges these two, goes up to here, and goes over to here. Camera pans out to, well, if the thing wasn't here, hold on, let me collapse this. Camera pans out to this scene right here with the player there. You can use WASD to move down as you're like, and then if you press X on some of these, we'll show that again. So if you press it on quick, takes you through here. Camera pans down to here, and now you're here. Press yes, goes down here, and game ends. Game closes. Goes down, press no, goes through here, then goes up, and back to the quit menu instance. Go over to new game. It'll take you over to here, up to here, to the right, and right on this spot. Choose your file, press it, goes here, and if there's nothing here, goes up and starts the game. If there is something here, goes up, and then goes over in this direction, and tells you if you want to overwrite this save file. Press no, takes you back down to here, probably to the first file. I guess that one depends. I guess if that is clicked. Yeah, it takes you back to the file that you press it on, I guess, if we can set that up. Which shouldn't be too hard. Press yes, though, goes here. Doesn't get rid of this yet, but we'll go through the intro scene, and if you activate autosave, then there goes all that progress. Press back, brings you to here, skips over this, and goes over to here. Press go down, go to load, goes to file 1. Won't load if this is all 0, so pressing X here will do nothing. And if you press X and there's something here, it goes here, just goes straight into the load screen and takes you to the zone you need to go to. Nothing else here. Go down, further, press back. The load instance here will bring you over to here. That's the idea. And that's what we're going to have to get set up. We're going to have to build the player instance here, which I guess that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go on ahead and create player mark, which is not really a mark. None of this is needed, but I'll tell you what is needed. This. I wonder if I should give it the color blindness thing. I probably should. Where's the player? Yeah, here we go. What was it again? 0.1? Yeah, 0.1. Which, if I remember correctly, I just needed to go into MISC colorblind visible, I think, and then just do this, I believe. Let's see if we did that right by going to the player. Well, the player wouldn't have that. The player here has something else that's different, so instead I go to lava. Yep, colorblind visibility and all that stuff. And there's the player. And of course, this needs to hide, since it's not the normal instance. And there's still like sound effects stuff that we'd have to have set up. But the idea here is that the player will like start here. We'll have one camera that follows them that's active. And then I'll go to this camera, which will then, like if I were to make this unactive, like say, remove this real quick. What will that do? Hopefully not screwing anything up. Camera 1. Or display 1, no camera rendering. Right. So if there's no cameras rendering, then it won't give you a display. Got it. Good to know. But we'll worry about that later. We got the the start menu set up, which is great. I honestly didn't think I would get all of this part done. This is going to have to hold off, though, until we get like menus and timers and all that stuff set up. But yeah, there we have it. Although that part of me is kind of curious. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to hide this thing. Now part of me is kind of curious. Let me see something. 100. No. So would it be 25? No. 50? No. 40? I don't know. I forgot how big this was. 45? 44. So that's what it would be. 44. Alright, so 0, press new game or load game, 44. Press file 1 while you're on new game and stuff is there. What? Oh, wait, this one would be 25. Wait, no, it's not 44. It's 46? What? 45? 45? 45. No, 45, you idiot. Is it 45? Oh, yeah, it would be 45, because there would be a black line there. Hold on a second. Well, I guess, actually, technically speaking, because this is going to, like, act as, like, the same thing. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. I should probably just move this stuff here. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks cooler. That looks cooler anyways. But now that means we need to do the same thing with this stuff here. And that stuff here. Wall. I mean, it's good if we do this now, right? Assuming that's what we want here. Yeah, so 45, 25, or the 24. No, it's 25. Wait, is it? 24.5. Oh. So that has to go up by 0.5. I guess that's fine. And then you go back to 0. Go back to 0 again. Then negative 24.5. And then exit scene. Yeah. Alright, well that's good to note. I don't know what we plan on having in that department. What I could probably do is set up camera points. Now this one's going to be a little tricky. I think it's fine. I think so, anyways. Also, I want to see this for a quick second. Yeah, these guys aren't making any noises, they're just moving. Moving like they should. Good, great, fantastic. Okay, so camera points. I guess, start menu. Which in this instance, we need this to be 4,000. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did we set those to be 4,000 as well? Where was that again? God, why do I have such a hard time trying to find my scenes? No, but you should be 4,000. Yeah. It's a small difference. No, save. It's a small difference, but one that is something that we want to do. At least we know that these levels are usually going to be pretty contained. Just these menu systems are going to be a little bit taxing to work with. I think the other menu system's probably not going to have all of this like this, but rather, because we're probably not going to have enemies in the other one. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, that's supposed to be our little safe space. This is supposed to like showcase a few things here and there. Like, we don't even have anything in the files section, which I guess kind of makes sense because there's really nothing we can have here that makes sense. All right. Anyways, yeah, the camera points. Right. Let's get the camera points in real quick. So yeah, 4,000, just the same as this. Then we've got quit menu. I think this one is negative 24.5, right? Negative 24.5. Game scene. Maximize. Maximize, minimize. Yeah. 24.5. So put you back to 0. And that's the quit menu at 24.5. Save slot menu. Again, 4,000. And, what was it again? 45? I think. Let's check. 45. Whoops, 45. This is going to act as probably what was it called again? A LARP? A LARP? LORP. You know, that thing that moves things back and forth via values or time. Yeah, it's probably going to act like that, most likely. Overwrite menu. Which in this instance is 45 and 24.5, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends. What if? Okay, so negative 45. No, it wouldn't work. I would have to have like a separate camera that follows the player. That disables itself once the player gets where it needs to go to. Although I don't know how that would work. You can have 2 cameras, can you? I don't know. Player camera. So are you the one that's activated by default? So if I were to say remove the main camera scene here. Whoops. And like instead have this one be like negative 4,000 and whatever the hell this one was, which was this number I'm just going to copy instead. Which I have no clue where the hell I am right now. We don't have the solid color of white, even though that's kind of not what we need. What else am I missing? 5,000, right. With this at 5,000, showing you all of this. But it's not at that angle, but rather at 3,000 or 32,000. The player moves. Oh, actually, the player's probably going to start in... Oh, wait, scene. The player's probably going to start in total darkness. Because it's going to start where it fades in. You see the player moving. Then the player goes here. Well, we got to figure out like the direction the enemies move in, or just like move the enemies, or in general. We'll figure that out later. We're not going to do it this episode. We'll do it next episode because we're already 4 hours in. But yeah, player moves. The camera follows the player, but maybe not in the same vein as that. Maybe this will be like its own thing. So if we were to remove that... I mean, I feel like it would just... This would be on first, and there would just be like camera shenanigans here. Where the player camera like zooms in on this. So it would like go to the start menu as it follows the player still. stop following the player once it gets to a certain point. I think if there's anything here that we'd need to have intro camera. We put the player camera in here, or we just call this camera instead. The intro camera will follow the player, which, if I remember how to do correctly, was simply just... Well, I had something set for that. But yeah, there's a way to do that, to where the camera follows the player. Slowly but surely. And then we'll have it LARP out to this, or to a few things. Which I think in this instance, we could probably have... Well, it depends. I'll have to figure out how that works entirely. We could probably just create an empty mark here and zoom out to point. When it gets to a certain point, it will stop like looking in at the player. Well, that depends. Let me put this back onto the player again. If the player is here, it'll show this. But if this was like, I don't know, say 25. Maybe 25? Or is 2000 fine? No, 2000's fine. I don't think we need to have a zoom out point here. I think we just need this to follow the thing. And then as soon as, you know, this is done following it, this will go on ahead and take this start menu's camera point here instead. Just like fade or zoom out and then do that. Yeah, that's the idea. It's going to be a little tricky at first, but I think we can manage. But for now, this is what we've got. Nothing too important. I guess I'm not sure about how the color blindness mode is going to be set. It's probably going to be set per save. That we'll worry about that later. So, there we go, folks. We got a lot done with today, even though it doesn't feel like a lot. But there we have it. Alright, I've been at this for 4 hours and I am tired. So, thank you all for watching today's episode of Game Crafter. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like, subscribe for more, check out that there playlist, and of course, previous episode of Game Crafter is right over here, and the most recent episode of Sonic Frontiers. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Later.